Okay, guys. Oh, God. Oh. My voice today. Okay, we're almost there, guys. I'm just setting up the stove. And then we're there. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Baron. Hello, Mordax. How are you beans doing? I had a cottage pie. We'll get him next time, boys. Well, let me set my camera up. Well, hello guys. How are we all doing? We're here. We're in District Roboto because why not? We love District Roboto. District Roboto is nice and warm and cozy. So let's have a look and see what's going on. I just ate my dinner. That's why I'm a little bit late, because I found that if I eat my dinner in VR, I get it all over myself. So I've decided to not eat dinner in VR. Be responsible. Eat it before I start streaming, and then boom, clean clothes, and I'm here to hang out with you guys. All that good stuff directly into your mind brains. Here we are. So, thank you, Mordax, to all you guys. Nice to see you. Who got first view? Did anyone get it yet? Or are we all waiting for Shy to get it? I've been working... Oh, shit, Plexi straight in. Stream sniped. I've been working so hard. Rings of power on in the background. Work been that busy. Yes, work do be like that sometimes. Work do be busy. Well, I had my shepherd's pie, or was it a cottage pie? It was a cottage pie, and that's it. That's what I had for dinner. Unfortunately, the microwave. The instructions on the shepherd's pie is 16 minutes. And my microwave being like really powerful, basically disintegrated half of the meal, so, you know, whatever. But that means it's a diet meal at that point, because you can't eat half of it. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. It is quite nice. I really like the spaghetti bolognese from Iceland. It's £1. £1 for a full meal. With meat and everything. I put a little bit extra cheese on the top, normally. Because who doesn't like an extra bit of cheese? Cheese is nice. So what has everyone else been up to? What have you all been attempting doing, stewing on? Anything interesting? I love cheese. Yes, Mordax, we all love cheese. It is the best thing. Well, we're braaiing tonight, or at the moment. Oh, a nice bit of barbecue. I want a barbecue. And who's that? Heck, how are you doing? What's up with you? And you're cute. No, you. Been working my ass off. What have you been doing? What work have you been doing to work it off? And hella tired. I'm hella tired as well. I literally got home from the office and sat on my chair, and I'm like, I'm gonna put it back. I got one of those Secret Labs chairs. And I'll put it back. Ah, thank you for the pets cookie. Blah, blah, blah. I'll put it back, and then I was like, okay, I'll rest my eyes for like 2 minutes, and I woke myself up by snoring. I was like, oh shit, well that's an hour gone. So that's why I hadn't ate before the stream. Hello there, Boxy. How are you? Cookie, thank you again for the pets. Older pets. Messing up my hair. Been working 12-hour shifts. Ah, that's shit. I hate 12-hour shifts. They're disgusting. The sounds so relaxing. It was relaxing. I got like a little pillow on the back, and I was like, oh, this is so nice. I'm just going to rest here for a little bit. Just to chill. What happened? Did you end your stream? No, my stream's still going. No, my stream's still going. But like a bit ago. No, this is like... I've only started. Only just started. Another 12-hour shift. Bruh. That's why I'm laying in bed. Good go. Oh, you might be looking... Oh, so if you look at the video things, yeah, there's one VOD that's really short, and that was last night. We had... Streamlabs just decided to shit itself and just broke. Especially not getting paid for it. It's so stupid. Why are you not getting paid for it? I mean, she should be getting paid more for it because it's overtime. I'm laying in my bed alone. Heck, Boxy is all alone. You should, get the schnugs on. Oh, my neck. Oh, God. Thanks for the follow, Assassinate Master. Snuggles. Ah, Diddy, coming in with the pets. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Pets are always acceptable on this channel. Pets are good. They help. I don't know. Increase the floor to my floof. Well, it's the same in South Africa. No pay while working shift. That sucks shit. Diddy coming in with a raw. Rawr. 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 I don't know. What would you like better? Do you like a rawr? Like a really gay one? Like rawr. You have no power over me. Yeah, the state is so dumb with not paying the employees overtime. Instead, it's comped, but we can't even take time to burn it. Oh, so you get time off, but you can't then take the time to take off and get it back. What's the hottest, sexiest, cutest raw you can do? So we want a British raw. I do say raw. Yeah, that's I think that's a British one, and then the sexy one. Wait, where's my camera? We need to probably need to come in a little bit closer for this one. Rawr. How about that? How about dem apples? Hydrate. Yes, I got my tea. My tea is going. Did I move the camera a bit further out? I think I did. Here we go. That's better. Pretty hot, not gonna lie. Which one is this one? So heck, I'm guessing. So, are you American? Is that what we're saying? Is that what happens in America? Because I know Ghost is South African, but I don't know. Are you from America? Is that how it works out there? My hand feels like it wants to fall off. Well, what you got to do is you get some duct tape and you wrap it around, or tape your hand down so it can't run away from you. And then it stays on. Then it can't fall off. But in all seriousness, what is wrong with your hand? Did you hurt it? Did you hit it with something? You just gotta do some exercises. Roll your wrists, get the blood flowing. Just even use a compression bandage to give it a nice little squeeze, and that helps with the pain. And in some states, operate differently with their labour laws. Yeah, I know the labour laws in America are pretty weak compared to like European countries, especially when it comes to money. Like, you would have thought with America having such strong unions that this wouldn't be an issue, but I was very surprised by how it's all on the side of the employer in America. Hydrate. Oh god, I will have to do a hydrate for Diddy as well, I think. So I got my tea here. Hopefully it's cool enough to drink now. There's one. There's two. It is drinkable actually. It's not too hot. Not too hot. One of the people slammed an iron door, so it's super swelled. Well, what you got to do is get some ice on that bad boy. 15 minutes at a time. So you get some ice, get something cold from the freezer, like a block of steak or whatever, or just some ice. You gotta wrap it in a towel so you don't burn yourself with the ice. You stick it on there, 15 minutes for it to cool down the swelling. Then you take it off, let your hand warm back up, back on with the ice. Never exceed 15 minutes because you'll end up burning your skin. And yeah, that'll help with your swelling. And you can use stuff like ibuprofen, like an ibuprofen cream as well, to help with the pain. Get yourself a plopper. I don't even... Send me a picture of what a fucking prop plopper is. I've never heard it. Is this a word that you use yourself for a thermal cup? I want to see a picture of a plopper. Show me a plopper. I need to see this thing. In a bit. Okay. I want to discover what this plopper thing is. Because we just call like them thermal mugs. I mean, I got a few thermal mugs. I got one over there. And there's a shop that if you buy anything at it, you get a free like proper coffee. You know, like a Levazza coffee. But it's expensive shop. But you can buy anything, so you can go and buy like a stick of gum and get a free coffee. You're gay? Yes, I am. I am extremely gay and do gay things. Do crime, be gay. No way, be crime, do gay. God, get out of here with that popper. No, not popper, plopper. Jesus Christ. We don't endorse use of anally enhancing drugs. You big gay damn. Well, hello there, Baron. Yes, this is Baron von Durgacino, the space doggo. If you haven't already followed Baron, chuck a follow over at baronvondurg.com/stinky. Fun fact, I do have a website. Oh wow, there you go. He's got a website, probably for professional voice acting stuff. baronvondurg.com. Oh, it's just a normal one. How professional of you. I seen a guy that had a web. So when I was at the Nürburgring, there was a guy called Raccoonism, I think his name was, and he had a big sticker I found on a pole, and it was furry trash from Berlin. And if you followed the website address on the sticker, it took you to his Telegram. It was quite funny. We were just walking around, and I just went, "Oh, that's the furry sticker. Let's follow that." Oh, it goes to the furry. And I was like, sent him a picture of his sticker. And he never responded. I'm guessing because he doesn't use Telegram anymore. My pro, yeah, well, okay. Gim and Va. Adam de Gimnivore. Oh bloody hell! It's too hard. Him the vo. I don't know if they like do the like that. Adam de Gim. Adam de Gimnivore. No, fuck it. Whatever. You get the idea. Waits for another. No. You make me read stuff here. You don't have to bring it really close to my... I need to make the text bigger. Waits for another side challenge. Huh? Words are hard. It's okay. Yeah, wording is hard. Wording is hard. Wish I could be on VRC right now, to be honest. Why are you not on VRC? You can be perpetually on VRC these days. You can be on VRC on your mobile phone. You can be on VRC on your Steam Deck. You can be on VRC on your grandma's toaster. VRC on everything. Then they're gonna be your problem. We need to clean up an AL5. Baron von Durg has appeared. VRC on your Samsung smart fridge. I wonder how many like Android powered things you could put VRC on. I know my car's got like an Android touchscreen stereo in it, but I don't think it would run the VR. I think it'd kill it. I think VRC would actually kill it. I put Spotify on it and nearly killed it as well. It's really shit. It's Chinese thing. It's crap. It just crashes all the time. It's not very good. It was the best rated one though, so whatever. VRC. I'm a lurk, but do some gay shit. I'm not doing any gay shit. I'm being like non-gay right now. I use Apple phone though. They sadly don't support that. Well, that sucks. Well, at least you can use like the other Apple stuff, like the Air Tag things, which is always good because it's meant to be really good. But yeah, as an Android enjoyer, I don't get to enjoy such technologies. I said that I'm gonna look because I'll do some gear. Oh, you're gonna look because you're gonna do some gear stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting gear shit. Okay. I think all the stuff you do is gear, isn't it? Matt, the fluffy poor boy. What up? Hello, welcome. We are on the Wednesday stream, and today we are doing VR chat. As you can see, we're in the virtual realm, and I'm here to talk to you guys because it is Wednesday, so that means we're halfway through the week. So that's good, isn't it? That's amazing, I think.
It's free real estate.
Exactly, it's free real estate. It's free real estate, and we're here in District Roboto. That's full of robots. There's no people here, so we can move straight in because we can get straight in and make a floofuccino world, I guess. Vol's very good. Bonk. Why are you bonking my head for? I didn't do anything. I'm just like chilling out. Not gonna lie, sounds a bit gay. It sounds very gay. Oh shit, that's my work phone. The fuck? Let me just mute myself, guys. I need to take. What time is it? Why are people calling me? It's nearly 6 o'clock. Who the hell? People from work are calling me. This is the problem with giving crazy people your number. I'm gonna ignore this call. Fluffuccino sounds real nice. Ah, yeah, it's fluffuccino. She's gonna call back, so I'm holding my phone, waiting for this call to come in. Which I shouldn't actually be even responding to because it's after 5 o'clock. But this is how dedicated I am to my work, to my craft. I don't know what she's going to say. I literally got nothing to tell her. I just tell her I'm on the toilet. Sorry, love, I'm on the toilet. I can't take your call right now. Raw to you too. So we got a raw from Heck. Well, in South Africa, they can call you at any time past 12 at night, and you don't come, you lose your job. Well, if someone called me at 12 o'clock at night, and I wasn't on call, if I wasn't on, I get paid to be on call. So if I'm on call, I get paid extra. I get like an extra like bit of cash to like be called. But if I'm not on call and they call me, I'll be like, turn that phone over, boom, see you later. And then when in the morning they're like, why didn't you answer your call? Why didn't you answer your phone? I'd be like, why did you call me? I'd be like, hell nah. Ain't got time for that. "24/7, just in case shit happens." Well, you know, I get called for like stuff that people can't deal with, but you know, on an official on-call thing, it only happens like once every 5 weeks. I think I'm on call, and I hate being on call, but because I can never sleep when I'm on call. When I'm on call, I'm always looking at that this phone. I'm always like, it's gonna fucking ring. Yes, they call you anytime and you have to go and it's super hard. It messes up your sleep a lot. Yeah, it does mess up your sleep. It sucks. Lexi coming in with the beans. The important thing that you all like is... The beans. You see the beans? These are beans. They could be baked. They could be fried. But the best ones are the floofy poor beans. With the smiley face. Hi, Plexi. Have you met my friend, the cat? And how are you all doing today? What have you been up to? What have you seen? Anything new? Did anything fun? You've been out on the bike? You've been out on the car? What have you been doing? You've been working on stuff? You've been not working on stuff? I'm going to put this phone over here. As soon as I put this down, it's going to ring. Guaranteed. Hello. I've come to ask you a stupid question. Hello. Oh, God, I'm tired to death. I need like a monster or something. So, what we could do is go and do some horror maps. Like his cock. What? Well, I have news. I have to go and eat. So sorry, but be right back. I'm still gonna leave the stream on. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I see you soon. And then tell us what you eat when you come back. We're very interested in what people eat on this channel. We want to know what kind of food you're eating, what kind of stuff. Because we all like a good bit of food story. Now, one thing I'm thinking about doing is doing some maybe Halloween or scary maps. I don't know what you guys think about that, but we could go and check out some horror maps and see what up with that. You need a monster, you said. What monster cock? No, I need like a monster energy drink. Actually, I might text my housemate and say, get me a fucking monster on the way back, dude. You know, you gave me shit over something the other day. Give me a monster to make up for it. Oh, get me a monster and a bit. Oh, I'm going to ask my housemate for a monster and cake. Who the hell just joined this? John? Mania. We got him. The boy, Warhammer 40k expert, has just joined the fight. Sadly, now it's time for me to go. Oh, heck, we're losing everyone today. I hope you have a fun day. Whatever you do, make sure you sleep, make sure you drink tea, make sure you stay hydrated, make sure you do all the good stuff and look after yourself. And you'll be back soon. Yeah, just go and have some snoozes and then, make sure you're okay and have a good rest so that when you go to work, you'll be safe. And we'll see you next time. And it's nice to see you. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you coming. It is very nice of you to be here. Stay safe. I'll see you next time. I think John is over there, dressed as. Oh, he's coming in as a Chimera, flying in style. Look at this. Oh, you stop short.
You represent. You're in the robot district. Better be the robot.
Oh, you gotta be a robot if you come to the district.
No, you can pretend to be a robot. I've seen plenty of different add-ons on Gumroad where you as a Rexium can disguise yourself as a protogen.
Okay.
Face mask and everything. Or stuff.
That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a good idea.
Farmer's daughters.
You too, heck. We'll see you soon.
Eh.
Yeah, it's some like making love to something thing over there. A fellow robot. Yes, this is John, and he is a Chimera at this moment in time.
makes me wonder because you know how I told you in chat that Roboto District, this one is supposed to getting a sequel. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be way bigger and larger and more expensive. Makes me wonder how big is it going to be because we have plenty of walking rooms. We have like
Hello.
sushi restaurants. We have also workshops everywhere. So how big is it gonna be actually?
Well, it'd be interesting to find out because there is a limitation to the size things can be in VR chat. You know, because the amount of memory and how much is loaded in. You know, because it's not really meant for massive worlds, and you find that when you're in a really big world, if it's a really big world with the same detail as this, I think people will struggle. Because you look at worlds like so Anti-Heat's apartment.
Oh yeah, that one. We were there before because there is also a light version of that.
So we were on the light version when we were streaming.
You crashed.
And when I went,
crashed because
I crashed on the normal one.
Yeah, and then you went on the light one. You had no problems.
Yeah, so the light one was fine, but on the
skybox, everything.
Well, I don't know what they've done. So I never used to crash at the Anti-Heat's apartment. So I don't know if they've updated some shaders in there, and it's just.
Here's a question: were you there when you were streaming? Because that can put some workload on your.
No, so I was there after stream. I went back to take some pictures with Voltec actually, and he crashed 3 times in a row, and then I crashed. So I think they've
got a couple of updates back.
Oh, maybe.
We actually got a couple of updates back. Maybe something they messed up.
It could be because we literally both crashed like within a few minutes of each other, like constantly.
Huh.
You need a monster. Corky coming in with a tail hug. So what is new with you? What new exciting stories do you have from the lands of far?
Well, I've been this morning with a couple of friends in VR chat,
Okay.
And we were playing an escape room. One of those escape rooms, you know, where it's pretty much a room and you have to kind of like find like different keys, codes for padlocks and such. It was real fun.
Oh, that's good.
The word, by the way, was Pop Escape, as in P-O-P Escape. It was pretty fun. It took us almost 3 hours to complete it. That's how massive it is and how great it is.
Well, one of the things I was thinking about doing today was possibly a Halloween map or something, you know, because it is supposedly the spooky month, and I thought about doing some scary maps.
I might know of one. Here's the thing: how do you do with puzzles?
Oh well, I'm a bit thick. I can't really do many puzzles, you know.
You don't need to worry about these. These are not exactly very complex. These are more like numbers and riddles. But they're not exactly something that would make you scratch your head and be like, oh my god, this is pretty much
my god,
theory of existence. This is pretty much theory of existence. I'm supposed to put it in a calculus form. No. This is more of something in the lines of, okay, I see this pretty much. So the first number is 1, then 3, 4, and 0. Okay, makes sense. If you use your logical thinking, essentially. But if you plan to, I have played that map, and I'm pretty much a walkthrough at this point. But here's the thing: if you're expecting jump scares, no jump scares. Only thick atmosphere, and sometimes event where a door itself opens, you're scared, and it closes.
Yeah.
That's it. So nothing, I would say, that would make your hair stand. Let's say that.
Well, you know, I don't want it to stand up. You know, I like it. I like my hair sort of like floppy over like this.
Yeah, then you don't have to worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, do I have a? Yeah, I have worlds on. Okay, I was expecting this one has like a music going on, but I guess not. That's okay.
It's got a little bit of background sound.
Alone. Yeah, it has the ambience.
Yeah, a little bit of ambient noise going on.
Closing down there. Fascinating. I'm constantly, you know how I was talking about Warhammer 40,000 back,
Yeah.
event and such. I was thinking of buying myself some vehicle for my orcs, possibly Killaken or some kind of war truck.
You could make one.
What they have. True. Homebrew things are actually a thing allowed in the Warhammer 40,000. Well, not in the world, but in the rules.
Yeah.
What happened? I think it's called a Forge World, which released a codex for custom-made vehicles and units for your army. But there are like simply like some rules, like you can field as much as you want, but within the points limit. Let's say you want to field like, let's say, a 1,000 point army. So let's say that I have 2 squads of grunts, so that's like 250. Then I guess I could take this tank, that's 500, so I have 70, 50, and I have 250 left. I guess I could go for a commander with some light attachments. That's it. So you have some limits to work with. And I wouldn't be surprised if there were like game battle, some tabletop sessions where it was just one Bane Blade, which was pretty much this massive tank, which is pretty much a fortress on wheels, or threats to be more exact, and versus a bunch of a small army, as the rules go. But
that'd be cool.
But I'm mostly just for fielding tiny armies instead, because the big ones my god, they're a pain in the ass to paint sometimes.
You gotta paint the whole lot of it and then transport. Hello there, Rico. Thank you for the heart. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Hope you've been a cute husky. Hope you've been good. Welcome to the stream. I'm here with John. He's been a Chimera and we're talking about Warhammer and stuff.
Well, also video games, because this... because I'm still thinking of playing Yakuza because of this world. Like, it reminds me of that Neon District kind of deal. Neon signs everywhere and such, and in Yakuza, you have that.
It's based, so even Stray was based on, the whole aesthetic is based on something called Kowloon Walled City.
Oh, is it not a city with those really tiny bars?
Yes. Because it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, yeah.
It got knocked down. Oh. So it was a district in Hong Kong where the police and everything didn't go into it. It was kind of its own thing. It had no permits, it had no government or anything. It just basically ran by gangs and everything like that. It was like one city block, and it's called the Kowloon Walled City. And the reason it was left alone was originally, like hundreds and hundreds of years ago, it was a Chinese fort. So it was Kowloon Fort.
Oh yeah.
And it retained its own status. It retained its own status, had a wall around it. And then eventually it stopped being a fort and became the Kowloon Walled City and slowly got built up and built up and built up. I think at the very end, the actual fort building was still in the middle. But yeah, eventually the government were like, this is going to have to go now.
Yeah.
Always good. Okay, well, we'll see.
Since it was run by... Sorry. Since it was ran by itself, I assume they didn't have that much of way of maintaining the buildings themselves.
No, so the buildings were like all rickety, and it was all, there was wires just hanging off wires, and people were tapping into electrics everywhere. Fires happened all the time. A lot of people died a lot of time.
Oh fuck.
Air quality in the actual Kowloon Walled City was really bad because there was factories in there. People were running like industrial manufacturing and stuff because it was all off the grid. It was all away from tax and everything like that. You can get away with a lot of stuff in there. And there was a lot of doctors in Hong Kong who lost their licenses to practice, lost their dental licenses and stuff like that. So they would then go to the Kowloon Walled City to carry on practicing being a dentist and make money out of it, even though they lost their license for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, it was a hazard, and you have to deal with the hazard. They had to take care of the leech.
Yeah, I mean, it went eventually. It went eventually, but it did give a lot of these aesthetics that we like today. So the really tight streets, really tall buildings, and lots of packed in things. Tight streets and everything are very common with Chinese, Japanese towns.
Yeah.
But Kowloon Walled City gave that whole aesthetic of the really tall buildings, really tightly packed together. It was very interesting, very interesting stuff.
I might have to revise writing that one part for my story. A little bit, but not much.
Well, what part of your story are you going to revise?
This is a... It's a bit complicated, but it's a protagonist hiding in a town like this, essentially, or to be exact, a part of a capital city like this, essentially.
Okay. Okay.
Although it's not as you would describe, like it's not exactly just there are gangs, but they are not doing crimes as much as they are just kind of keeping everything well well balanced. Like there's no crime, health is fine, and everything is pretty much hunky dory. But we still have gangs roaming around, just saying like, "Hey, everything okay here? Okay, cool. We will keep an eye on. If you need a doctor, tell us. We have several doctors in our territories and such. They are just trying to help out because they are using their humanitarian effort, that kind of deal. So I might have to revise that couple of things in that story, but I will see what I can do.
Interesting. We'll see.
It's still in a VIP, not VIP, still in a work in progress kind of deal.
It's a WRP.
Yeah, I might have to blow my nose. Give me a second.
So, how is everyone doing? Byron, have you finished work yet? Rico, always good. We'll see. Is he always good, though? That's questionable. Sorry, I've been quiet. Having set up a few things this morning before I forget to do it. Well, it's good that you do it, and I'm glad you're here. Shelby, hello, Shelby. How is the Blue Floof doing? Welcome to the channel. As you know, I'm Kurt DeVos, your local professional Foxwolf, and I'm here in VR chat in District Roboto, and we're joined here by John. He is currently AFK, as you can. Oh no, he's not. He's back. He is booted back up.
I'm back. I just had to do a couple of things. But
He had to snoot his snooter and sort that out. But thank you for the follow, Shelby. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday so far, and it's always nice to have you. We are slowly dragging our butts across the carpet to 1,000 followers. It's holy shit. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're marching ahead and getting there. We're building up a strong force, and you're all part of it. And you'll show up, you'll turn up. It's nice to have you here, and we're slowly getting there. We will make it eventually, and it's all because of you guys.
Yeah, algorithm seems to be favorable for us. Because I think that's how I discovered you, through algorithm, I believe, on Twitch.
Yeah, so it might have been when I was doing VR chat. VR chat is very algorithm friendly, and you'll get a lot of discovery through that. If you play anything else like Call of Duty, all the rest of it, you literally get put at a very big bottom of a very big pile, and hardly anyone discovers you.
Depends on how many. Well, the thing about algorithm is that, let's say, if you will be playing that Call of Duty, I'm pretty sure that lots of Call of Duty goers would find you too. It's let's say, a selective kind of deal of consumers of streams. That's called in quotes.
Yeah.
For example, let's say if I watch a lot of streamers who play a lot of boomer shooters,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure I will be recommending more channels who play boomer shooters. And if I watch again with you a lot of people that play VR chat, I'll find you playing VR chat. You get the point. It's just
it just depends on
process of selective. Yeah.
But VR chat is a very good one to do, because you get a lot of people wanting to watch VR chat. So, because you get to see the floofy boys moving around in person.
Yeah, and also sort of interactivity, I want to say.
It's more interactive, yeah. You can be more interactive here, because this is more like a just talking stream where we're just talking, because we are literally just chatting, yeah. Whereas with if you're playing another game, like playing Call of Duty or something, you're actually playing Call of Duty.
Okay, and I want to say that I just noticed that probably browser.
Ooh, Iros coming in with a 5-month streak.
36 violence or Theflu 36R.
I think that was the code for those emojis you used. Yeah, so if you guys just remember, if you resubscribe or you what's it called? If you also drop bits, if you type a message as well, it will read it out text to speech. So yeah, you can use that as a chance for it to. Yeah, it's got TTS on there. Make sure you use it. You know, it's there for you guys. You know, you've earned it by doing it. And remember also, down in the T points, the T point section down there, you can play sounds now. You can play all sorts of stuff. And if you want to play other sounds, you can go into the about section down there, go to the blurb bit, and you can search for sounds, and you can play anything from there. I'm going to add some more sounds in there as well. Probably the more 18 plus sounds as well, which I didn't add at first, but might as well just add them all. I don't know what 18 plus sounds are, but I think it's because they say fuck. But yeah, Aros, thank you for subscribing. 5 months in a row, a tier 2. What the heck? Need the points to throw stuff at you, so yeah. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Just throwing something.
Speaking of foul language, and when it comes to gaming, the most video game who had the most foul language is the F-bombs, you know, the word fuck, was Mafia 2 at the time.
Oh, Mafia, yeah, Mafia's pretty like that.
Yeah, but then GTA 5 came in and took it away from it. They took it away from it.
Yeah, GTA is very spicy with the language, yeah.
Yeah, funny thing about ESBR rating, like back in the day, that was a bit of a still an issue they had to deal with. For example, when it comes to like heavily violent games, there were a ton of violent games back in the day which were rated
Okay, Aros, should a bit. Yeah.
But if the character swore, that rating would jump up back to a rated M for mature. But that was back in the day. I'm pretty sure nowadays they cannot figure out how to balance that stuff.
Rated R for retarded.
One of the more interesting games out there was Command Conquer Generals,
yeah,
which featured literal warfare with toxins, napalm, flashbangs, and just overall just something that would be considered war crime nowadays.
Yeah, war crimes, yeah.
But due to the fact that there was no swearing in the game, it got like a rated T for teen, I think.
Yeah,
I'm not sure, but I think nowadays the rating would be way up there. Again, it just shows how we are going forward in time with.
Well, I remember there was like you could launch chemical rockets or something, couldn't you? And like, in general, yeah, you could have a scud launcher and launch chemical weapons. I mean,
yeah, anthrax.
Yeah, if you launch a cheeky little bit of anthrax or some sort of VX agent in a game today, I think it might be rated 18 plus at some point.
Yeah.
But you know, it's all good. It's all good. Times have changed. War crimes are kind of seen as a bit more of a thing now. Oh shit! That woman's calling again. Okay, right. You carry on with the stream. I'm gonna answer this call and see what this woman wants.
Okay. You might wanna mute yourself. Okay. I take it. I take it something about pets. I take it somebody was buying was saying a dog or something.
Oh, could you hear that?
Yeah, I was trying to mute yourself. Sorry, but I guess you didn't hear me.
Oh no, I didn't.
Like nothing really bad leaked. Something about a pet, I guess, and that was pretty much it. You're telling somebody on the other side of the phone to look for a different website or something, but nothing major. Nothing that would.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, jeopardize anything.
Yeah, well, she's calling me when she shouldn't.
Yeah. Essentially.
Oh no, I was mute. Oh, no, sorry, no, I was mute. I was mute for stream. I wasn't mute for you. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's okay then. Essentially, what I was trying to say about Command & Conquer is again the Hunter Warcraft thing, blah blah blah. But I was thinking about that we don't see many good RTS games anymore, do we? Like we have that Vulcan Rising. No, what's that called?
I don't think there's been. I don't think there's been any good RTSs for a long time. I mean, I think the last RTS game. Well, I'm not saying that there was some Company Heroes 3, but I think Diddy played it and he didn't rate it very well. He said it was quite bad.
Yeah. The thing about Company of Heroes 3 is that it had a very poor launch. Essentially, like there are problems with like balancing, and also there was like stuttering. Plus, also sometimes the units there was a problem with path fighting.
Yeah.
Like you tell a tank to go over a bridge, it just takes the long route along for some reason. Even though it can perfectly go over that bridge. No idea why. But it's but I'm trying to figure out like what was the name? Vulcan Rising, Phoenix Rising. It was something along the lines of Command & Conquer with Nod and GDI kind of deal.
The Command & Conquer was so good. I love the bit Command & Conquer.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something about that weird high-end futuristic style of aesthetic paired with Tiberium spread everywhere.
Yeah, the whole Tiberium thing. And then of course, the aliens. You know, because Tiberium was actually to do with aliens.
Green.
And then the aliens come at the very end of... was it the end of 3? You seen the aliens?
Free. It was free.
Yeah.
Free. Yeah, and honestly, it was pretty interesting to see that because the aliens were planned before, like when the Westwood videos had them still, like when the Westwood still had their IP. But you know, here's the thing about Command & Conquer: mods. There are a ton of mods for them. Mods for Command & Conquer 2 for free, but here's the thing. You know of the Forgotten, right? The faction within Command & Conquer? The mutants, essentially?
No, I don't know about them.
Okay, let me explain. They were introduced in Command & Conquer 2 when the entire planet was covered in Tiberium, or majority of it. And in those Tiberium zones, some people just settled, and these were the mutants, essentially known as the Forgotten, and they had this weird like tribal-like society going for them. There is a mod for Command & Conquer 3, where you can play as them, and they have access to like very old technology, like for example Humvees, Jeeps, and old forgotten technologies from previous games, like the Tic Tanks of Nod, for example, like the Tic Tanks of Nod, and for example then other like different outdated weaponry and such. It's pretty interesting, and it has its own campaign.
Yeah.
That's the big thing. And it's very good. It's honestly, it even has its live action cutscenes too.
So what is that? This is a mod though? Damn. I mean, some mod creators really go the extra mile for that kind of stuff.
True. I think it also showcases that, Fallout 4 recently got a big release. Sims Settlements 2 Chapter 3 released, and it's big. Let me explain what Sims Settlements is for Fallout 4. You know how in Fallout 4 there was this one thing about settlement building? Like you had to build a settlement for everything and make sure they have water. Sims Settlements start to another level with building plots, and these plots can be like munitional, which are just shops, residential, which can be like homes, and etc. There is an entire story tied to this little mechanic, and it's very in depth. You get full voice NPCs. You get the gunners, the faction of gunners like involved in it. There's so much going on in there, and I love it.
It's good. It's good when you get extra content from stuff.
Yeah, community definitely knows how to keep that thing afloat. Plus, Fallout London is coming out this year apparently, which is
Mhm.
essentially a Fallout game that takes place in London,
It would be good to see it.
and it
It'd be
has
good to
everything.
get some of the lore from the European perspective in Fallout. However, I don't know if
Yeah.
that'll actually happen. And there's also at the end of next year, we're going to have the Fallout TV
Next.
series.
Oh yeah, that. That would be
So
pretty interesting because from a lore from the lore perspective, it apparently takes place around Vault 27, which was in LA, and that's NCR territory of the
yeah,
New California Republic. So that might be interesting.
I
As
hope they
long as they
do
keep
stick
the
to the
thing,
law. I hope they do like
yeah,
respect the law.
yeah. Essentially, if you want to know what happened to Europe in the Fallout universe, you probably know of the resource wars, and that's the reason why nations were annexed due to the resources, etc. Blah blah blah.
Well, it's
Now,
why
in order to
Alaska got annexed. Or was it Canada that got annexed?
yeah,
Canada got
was
annexed. Yeah.
well was invaded by the Chinese for their oil fields. So
Yeah.
yes, but essentially, Europe fell into petty fighting amongst each other, and it's believed that it wasn't much of a nuclear apocalypse as much as society just kind of fell down.
Yeah.
Riots and such, gangs started, and that's pretty much what happened. And in London, you pretty much awake from a stasis, as somebody called an angel, and you pretty much get out, and you kind of like find these different factions fighting over what's left of London, essentially.
Well, it'd be interesting to see
And
what happens. A different perspective, like Matt says. Yeah, it's nice to get a different perspective because the American perspective can get a little bit out of hand sometimes. You know, because all the games have been from the
yeah,
American perspective so far. I think pretty much all of them.
true. Yeah, there were some like concepts for Fallout Forever or Fallout Extreme, where you would play as a brother of Steel and you would eventually get to Russia.
Mm.
Like you would travel across the sea to Russia, but that was never came because Interplay got bankrupt and the entirety and everything just got lost.
Yeah, it's a shame because you know
Shame.
there's a whole thing that we don't really know about because we know Vault-Tec dropped the bombs. We know Vault-Tec started it.
Well, that is debated, but yes, that is usually the theory that Vault-Tec started the World War III kind of deal. Continue.
Well, I think from quite a lot of the stuff that you find, the consensus is that Vault-Tec dropped a bomb on themselves, like dropped a bomb on America, and in the panic where everyone was like, "Fuck, a bomb just dropped," everyone started launching nukes at each other, and started the war. That's why. So in Fallout 3, when you come out of the vault and you go over to Megaton with the unexploded bomb, the bomb says Vault-Tec on it.
Yeah, that is one of the main first running theories, and it's mostly the most plausible one out there, because here's the thing. Let me tell you a secret. There was once meant to be planned a Fallout movie, which was cancelled. And it was about how Vault-Tec started the Hunter ordeal, with them dropping the bombs first in order to kickstart the Vault-Tec experiments.
Welcome
There you go.
back, Ghost. Welcome back. Well, yeah, I mean, Vault-Tec built the vaults to experiment on people, and well,
True.
it was the Enclave that was getting all the data from Vault-Tec. So, and you know,
Yeah.
the Enclave is essentially the continuation of the government.
Yeah, pretty much a remnant of the government of
Yeah.
the pre-war America.
So it was all done by them to start experiments and experiment on people and, you know, basically get information.
Yeah.
Super full right now. What did you eat, Ghost? Tell it, because you were on a braai, so you had barbecue. So what kind of barbecue did you have?
And there was also the Hunter FPV thing, Force Evolutionary Project.
Yeah, well, that was one of the many
Force
experiments.
Yeah. Kind of weird thing that I have recently discovered. Never mind. Continue. What I was meant to say that there is a you know of Hearts of Iron 4, right? That grand strategy game of World War II.
Yeah. I tried playing it and I wasn't very good at it. It was very hard.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to keep in manage on. There is a mod for it called All War Blues, where you play in the Fallout universe, essentially.
Oh, that's pretty
you
cool.
You can play as NCR, Caesar's Legion, etc. There is a mod where you can play as this is a very much made-up faction based on Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, which was a game that was on PlayStation 2. And it's considered one of the worst Fallout games out there. Essentially, what that faction is, I think, Hyda's Republic, which is pretty much a nation ran by super mutants and humans in this weird constitutional republic where the super mutant is a president, essentially. Now, there is a mod which pretty much expands the tree massively, where super mutants pretty much can have an idea of taking over the entirety of America and starting a new,
well, I mean,
territory and such.
We know super mutants can do that. We know super mutants can exist. With all of their factors. You just got to look at New Vegas, where you got the super mutants on top of the hill, the building up there.
I can't recall what the resort is named, but yes, that's a sanctuary for super mutants, essentially.
Yeah, so you got the smart super mutant running the place, but you got some of the other super mutants that are a little bit crazy because they've been using, stealth boys.
Stealth boys, and they develop schizophrenia.
Yeah.
In that mod, you actually are trying to run a project that actually is meant to cure the sterility and the schizophrenia and also other crazies that they have going on.
Yeah.
It's a very in-depth and very narrative-driven project because it all takes from a perspective of I would say the super mutant president, essentially, and his weird policies and how he's talking about what to do and such. It's quite an interesting kind of deal.
So Ghost had steak and stew and milk tart and ice cream for dessert. Holy shit, that sounds... What is milk tart? That sounds amazing. I want a milk tart.
Essentially, what I want from Fallout, the next Fallout games to take place, I want another Fallout game to take place either in Mexico or Canada. Because in the lore, America annexed both of those countries for resources. So, how much of a Pax Americana are we dealing with? Are there some independent movements in Canada or in Mexico that want to break away from the American influence at the time? Possibly.
Well, I mean,
it's pretty interesting to see.
I mean, given the fact that the bombs dropped and the government basically crumbled, I'm gonna say there's loads of factions trying to break away because everyone's trying to get away.
Yeah.
Because there's no government anymore.
There's even, there's also one fun thing.
What did you miss? Not too much. We're just chilling out. Not too much happened. We're just here, still in District Roboto, so it's all the same stuff.
There's a Russian-made mod for Fallout 2, I wanna say, which takes place in Mexico. It's pretty interesting, honestly. And I believe that somebody made a video essay on that, but it's pretty interesting for what's going on in there, in the world, and down in the Mexico and such. Could be interesting, but it depends, because here's the thing about the old Fallout games, they can be pretty janky. But in the sense of that old video game goodness that you remember playing as a kid, and then you go back and play as an adult, and you're like, I like this as a child. I like this. Weird, it can become weird because you remember as a child, this isn't that hard, and then you come back as an adult, this is fucking hard. It's like playing Dark Souls 2 as a, I don't know, it's a 16-year-old. Then you're 24, and you come back to it, and you're like, man, this is hard.
How did I play this?
How did I beat this as a kid? How the hell did I figure out where to go? Was I using a walkthrough? Some guide? That kind of stuff.
There's a lot of games like that.
I want to say, nostalgia can be a bit weird at times.
So Ghost sent on Discord what a milk tart is. Let's have a look. It looks like a souffle or like a... What would you call that? Like a cheesecake?
Ice cream sandwich? Give me a second, I'm gonna have a look.
Is a South African dessert originally created by the Dutch settlers in Cape Town, consisting of sweet pastry crust containing a custard filling made from milk, flour. Oh, so it's like a custard tart then. Okay. Now I know. So if I ever go to South Africa, I know I'd like a milk tart because I like custard tarts. I'm free. Byron, we're talking about milk tarts. Did they have milk tarts in your place? Milk tarts. It's like a custard tart, but in South Africa it's called a milk tart. And it's custard and sweet pastry. It looks very nice. Looks like a souffle of some sort.
Yeah.
Oh, I've played all the Metros. I love Metro. Yeah. The problem with a lot of it, there's a lot of it's not in English. So only some of the books are in English. The rest of them are just straight up Russian. Yeah. Nani? Hmm. Okay, next time, boys. I mean, there was lots of cults. So you had the cult of the worm. That was one of the big cults. Which were in the book, but they were based next to D6, which was the bunker that they were going to. But in the game, they don't exist. But in the book, they do. But the book and the game are both canon, so they both link together. So even if it wasn't in the game, it's still within the lore. So they did a good thing with the game of they didn't really include, if they didn't include something from the books, they didn't make something to retcon it. So if it's in the books, it can still exist in the game world because they didn't touch on it. Yes, Plexi, what? We can't hear VR chat or sounds. Oh yeah, you can't. The hell? Hold on, my audio has just died. What the hell? We got him, boys. I don't know why my audio just died. Oh no. Something broke. Try talking.
Hello. Do you hear me?
Okay, I just had to change to another audio capture because I don't know. It's just been dumb as fuck as normal.
Weird.
Okay, so it should be working now. There we go. Streamlabs. Streamlabs and Tundra Labs. Don't trust anything with labs in them. Is all I'm saying.
Well, then there's also Stalker, but that's a bit of a Slav gen game, which can be a bit. It's interesting in its lore, it has a thick atmosphere, but it can be a bit. Yeah, it can be a bit buggy at times.
I've never played any of the
play it?
Stalker games. No, I've seen like. Oh, there you go. Speaking of Tundra Labs, looks like my tracker just went. I have to walk out the room and walk back for it to start working. I think.
Okay. Understandable.
Yeah, look at that. That's fucking stupid. I have to walk out the room.
What the hell? That's such a weird way to fix the problem. It's like, you know how you have those ITs which will say, "Did you turn it on and on? Did you turn it on and off again?" Like that. That usually fixes the problem. And this is such a weird thing. It's like, oh, you are getting blue screen. Try turning off your antivirus.
If I try and
works somehow.
if I try and unplug the dongle, it doesn't do it. Unplug it, plug it back in, doesn't do anything. If I try and turn the tracker on and off, doesn't do anything. I found if I walk out of the room, it starts tracking again. It's so weird.
Bizarre.
Bizarre. Ara.
Technology. How does that work?
The more you know. So, looks like Baron is free from work, so we should be expecting Space Doggo momentarily.
Baron? Wait,
Baron.
You mean Baron von Derg, the Cosmic Doggo?
Yes.
Huh. I watched his stream yesterday. Pretty cool guy, honestly. If you ask me.
He'll be here soon. He's just finished work. He's put down the phone for the final time.
Yeah. Essentially, here's the deal. Here's the thing about the Stalker.
Yeah.
It's very buggy, but I think that if you buy on Steam, it should be mostly patched, so you shouldn't crash. If you do, there are plenty of patches online to do so. But here's the thing: what you should buy. Play Stalker Shadow Chernobyl first, okay?
Yeah.
Because that's like where the story starts. And when it comes to like difficulty, it's not that difficult.
Yep.
It's not that difficult, but you gotta like keeps yourself stocked, but not too much stocked, because the movement speed is tied to your carry weight. So if you have like, let's say on yourself like 4 different AK-47s, you're gonna be jogging instead of sprinting. Yeah, that's gonna happen in that game, alongside of other different things and such. I'm not going to spoil much of what the Stalker game is. That are pretty much well played blind, like first playthrough and such.
Yeah.
So I will let that decision for you. On another page, I was thinking of getting myself that Metal Gear game, Phantom Pain, essentially, Metal Gear 5, Phantom Pain, and I'm kind of on the fence about it because I never was that much of a fan of the Metal Gear games. That real tactical espionage, combat action kind of deal. I heard that the Phantom Pain is pretty okay, but I don't know. I will have to ask some other people who have played the game.
I've never played it. I haven't played. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I've never played any Metal Gear games at all. I mean, I'm aware of them. My friends played them. I've seen them playing them. And no, Kurt, help! Sent you more stuff on Discord. Help with what? I see that you sent me peppermint crisps.
Wait. Is your friend a fan of Metal Gear games?
And my friend was a fan of Metal Gear games, I guess, but you know.
That's a shame.
I haven't seen them since school.
I know.
So.
Yeah. Oh. Crap.
What?
That's a shame, because I know of this comic dub of which it's a bit of a parody of Metal Gear games. It was made by the creator named Hi, I'm Daisy, and on the YouTube there is a series of comic dubs known as Let's Destroy Metal Gear, and it kind of like pokes a fun at the Metal Gear games as a whole, with its weird, ridiculous plots and characters and such.
Yeah,
I think one good sequence of scenes right there is the betrayal of Big Boss, how Big Boss betrays Snake. And there's like this big like a hand-to-hand fight scene. So what the comic does is we had to resort this the old-fashioned way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war, and the Big Boss breaks like Snake's like finger, and he says, "Oh, that's cheating." And the Big Boss is like, "Hey, Snake, put my finger. No, seriously, do it." And she just then judo throws him off the bridge, and the Snake just grabs her bandana, and he screams as he falls down the bridge, "I got your bandana!"
Oh, Ghost, you take care. We'll see you soon. Enjoy work. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. But at least you got some food and some milk tart.
Yeah, it's a good comical scene because it kind of like cuts this into a very...
I'm going to walk into you.
Of course.
My overlays just crashed for some reason. Just randomly crashed. So now I can't see stuff. Because excess overlay now just decided that it's not going to work.
Yeah, that sometimes happens. As far as I've seen, some other streamers also have a problem with that.
Well, it says it's not running though, that's the thing. But when I look at...
Seriously?
Yeah, it says it's not running, and then I click on Steam and it says it's running. There we go. I press that button and see what happens. Let's see what happens.
The stream is still up.
Well, the stream's still working.
The
Yeah,
stream
I could see it on my screen. It was still working, but it means I have to look under through the gap through my nose to see stuff working. Good night for now. Stay floofy next time. Bye, everyone. Bye, Ghost. You take care. Remember, drink tea, stay floofy, and until next time, we'll see you. I'll be back on Friday, so make sure you're there. It'll be nice to see you.
I wonder.
What do you wonder?
Nothing. The thing about Metal Gear is that it's a very complicated franchise, and I was thinking, yeah, I could implement some of the things that are in Metal Gear game in my story too, but
Need to close Task Manager. There we go. Now I can use it. Yeah, Metal Gear seems an interesting game. I've never played it. It's got a lot of story to it as well, from what I can see.
Here's the thing. If you ever wanted to play, do you play with controller? Do you play with controller, like Xbox, PlayStation controller?
Most games. So if it's first-person shooter, I don't play with a controller. I play with mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
But most games, I do play with a controller.
Okay, good. Here's the thing. On Steam, on Steam, recently they released like a collection of Metal Gear games, like Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3, and it's on Steam. If you want take a gander to play some of the Metal Gear games, you can, and I think it will also work with your controller too.
Yeah.
But I will leave it up to you. Like, it's your decision.
I play most games like that with a controller. They're just more controllable.
Yeah. Okay.
Breaking news indeed, Benny. How are we doing? What's the word on the street? Hydrate. Okay, now I've got any drink left. I got a little bit left over here. Let's have a look.
What are you drinking actually? Like I heard like a tin can hiss. So is it like a non-alcoholic beverage of beer or?
No, I don't really drink alcohol. I was drinking Coca-Cola today, but I also had tea. So I was drinking tea and I ran out of tea, and now I'm drinking Coca-Cola. Yes, it's not water, Benny. It's Coca-Cola. How's that do? How's that match up? Is that good? Is that bad? I think that might be bad.
I would say it's a bit of a weird thing to go from a calming drink to a drink that kind of gives you that boost. It's like going from sleeping pills to a Monster energy drink. That's how
I have asked my housemate to get me a energy drink on the way home. He has not looked at his phone. He probably won't look at it because he's old. He doesn't look at his phone very regularly unless he's on eBay, which again is that he walked through the door. Did you check your Telegram messages? No. I asked you to grab some stuff.
I need a shower before I can grab anything.
All right. Good luck with that. What?
How was your football? Did you have fun?
Oh, did you have fun with your football?
Yes, I did.
Did you have fun?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I know you're not interested in
It's football. I has revelation. I may be slightly gay. I thought you were extremely gay, Epic. I thought that was your whole identity. You were extremely homosexual. Breaking news: Epic Bun Bun is gay. I think Benny Boo is extremely gay as well. I think that's the thing. Imagine being homosexual. Excuse me, sir. Are you one of those homosexuals? I heard that you're rather gay. I'm bi, lol. Yeah. What? Like a bifold door? You like to bend over?
I just remembered something. You know how the word gay was completely different back in the day? Like I'm talking like 1960s or something.
Well, it meant happy, didn't it?
Gay. Yeah.
Alright, he's a gay old boy. He's
yeah.
happy.
Yeah, I remember in
By
Simpsons there was this
myself.
joke. There was this joke where Mr. Burns, you know, he's a very old guy. He's like very, very outdated, and he was probably like around for like probably 2 centuries.
Yeah.
So essentially, we all know about Mr. Smithers, that how much of a gay guy he is. Pretty much, we all know that he has a thing for Mr. Burns. And there was a scene where Mr. Burns is like, well, weakness, almost here. What are you up to, Smithers? Something gay, I no doubt. And Mr. Smithers is like, yeah, you got it, sir, you got me. Of course, you can see the correlations between the word gay. And if I recall correctly, there was also there was a musical named The Producers by Mel Brooks, which is about two scammers trying to like rip off money of some elderly by making a musical, and it's essentially what was it called? It's a musical about the springtime for Germany, and it's about the Nazi party. It's stupid, I know, but it essentially the entire musical was pretty much about not making money of the musical. They will get the money because of some kind of weird loophole they set up. But the people actually liked. But the people actually liked the musical, so they are like, "Oh shit, they actually liking. They're
People
actually
like
the
this.
tickets. We're screwed." Yeah, and essentially
People like
there was
what
an
we're
entire,
doing.
like, yeah, there was an entire joke about how the musical they are making has to be a bit gay, essentially happy. And what they go for is they go to this very flamboyant, clearly homosexual actor, and there's an entire thing about how gayness, homosexuality, happiness, it's all just really like, you can straight up see how the word gay just kinda evolved over time. It's pretty hilarious. And yeah, it's just that. I just found it a bit funny how the word just kinda went on and on and on and changed. Which reminds
Well,
me...
it just changes. The meaning of a lot of things just change throughout time.
Yeah, oh my god, I just remember, you know the word yeet? Like,
Yeet,
you know,
yeet?
this bitch empty. Yeet?
Yep.
Yeah. That word is in an official dictionary right now. Somebody took the word yeet and put it in an official dictionary. It's officially like approved word that we can use on daily basis. Oh
Jedi
God.
Purge Order 66 to all. So if a word is used enough, it becomes official language. So I don't know what the limit is for a word to go into a dictionary, but yeah, words will go into the dictionary if it becomes common enough used.
Yeah, I think the word yeet. I think I heard that the word plenty of times from my friend where we were playing Dark Tide, and he was playing, I think, like a veteran who, and he had expect him into like using a lot of grenades. So he was always like, extra crispy, yeet.
Extra
like, over there,
crispy.
yeet. Throwing a grenade. Take cover.
Yeah, yeet.
Constantly over. Yeah.
Yeet the baby.
Wouldn't be surprised if South Park actually did that. If they would just took that joke.
I haven't seen
joke
any of the new
of Kick the
episodes,
baby and just said,
Yeet the baby.
Yeah, I never saw an episode of South Park, but I am aware of the series itself.
Well, it's kind of, South Park's awesome. I like South Park. It's really good. They do some really clever political commentary. But like when the OK sign became like the white power
The hate
logo,
symbol.
so people were like, oh yeah, the OK sign means white power, or like dumb shit like that. It's just someone said that's the meaning of it, and then suddenly it becomes okay. I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, people in general don't think when someone does that they're doing like white power. They're just doing an OK sign.
Yeah, it's a very ambiguous symbol. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's like when you used to do this. It was like in a photograph. You'd be like, oh, the circle game. Haha, you've lost punch.
Yeah, it's pretty much the thing what I have learned about what let's call them the far right for the sake of it, for the sake of ambiguity, is that they use a lot of like different harmless things to identify themselves. For example, you know how there were these secret cool guy handshakes that every single group of friends had? When they shook hands, then they do bro fists, then a high five. It kind of became like that to identify people from like massive groups essentially. Like if you was like let's say
Chaotic
truckers,
fun,
right? Truckers,
again, we see what you're doing. What truckers doing?
yeah, truckers. Truckers. You know how they go honk honk with their trucks. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they would be able to how they would be able to identify themselves at the parties. They would just do this, and then some other guy at the end of the bar would go like this, and would say, "Ah, that's a fellow trucker. Let's talk." You know that.
Oh,
kind of deal.
let's talk trucks. What do you drive? I drive a
Yeah.
Man 67. Ah, a man guy.
Essentially,
I'm more into DAFs.
yeah, essentially that's the very idea. Oh, speaking of which, there was lesbians have this weird like secret code language when it comes to like wearing hoops on their belts. Now you know how
Okay.
in climbing gear they have these like different like hooks they put on.
Yeah,
and, you know,
carabiners,
like,
yeah.
hold like carabiners there. That essentially apparently lesbians when they're going to a gay bar or just bars in general, they would have like a either on their left or a right, they would indicate that they are looking for someone or not for the hookup for the night. Essentially, that's the weird, like, kind of secret language we are looking at. So
I don't
it was
know.
really
It
interesting
all
to learn.
seems really complicated. You know, if it's in this pocket, it means that. If it's in that pocket, it means this. If the socks are up or the socks are down, it means they're up for it or they're down for it. Who knows what? Who knows what the hell? Why don't people just like walk into a bar and go, "Hey, yo, I like your face. Let's fuck."
I think it's mostly just about the ambiguity and secrecy of the entire thing. Who knows?
I mean, it's
Maybe
understandable
they
in
want
like
to deal with-
in like I don't know, Dubai and like those kind of countries, but
Yes, highly conservative countries essentially, where the
Hey, yo.
homosexuality is essentially outlawed.
hey
and
yo,
other things like
hey
that.
yo, I like your face. I like the way. What was it? What's the booty warrior called? I like you, and I want you. Now we're gonna do this the easy way or the hard way. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're choosing the hard way. Okay. You're not seeing the booty warrior. It's quite a funny one.
Speaking of movies,
Boondocks. You need to
I was
watch it. It's
thinking-
good.
Oh my God, Boondocks! Wait! Boondocks the series or Boondocks the movies?
I don't know about the movies, but
Because-
Boondocks the series, and there's one
my
called
God.
there's a guy
Oh,
called the
yeah.
Booty Warrior, and he's based on an actual real guy that met Chris Hansen.
Yeah, the
Oh no,
I
sorry,
think
no,
I
sorry,
might
no,
know
wrong.
him.
The Booty Warrior was a guy in prison, and someone did an
Oh.
interview with him, and he was like, because I was like, who the hell is this guy? But yeah, he's a guy that was in prison, and he basically just walked around R-wording people.
Oh God. Yeah, I remember Boondocks being very much. Here's the thing about Boondocks and the guys who animated it. Did you know the guys who animated Boondocks also animated the Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Really?
Very weird thing to just.
But saying that,
Yeah,
the Boondocks was well animated. It was well voiced. You know, it
Yeah,
had some
yeah.
big names in there. I mean, I think
Yeah,
Samuel L. Jackson was in there.
yeah. And then they went on to animate a children's show, essentially. A cartoon for children, essentially. That was crazy.
So they went from
Oh,
the
they just
Boondocks to the Airbender movie.
Avatar.
But I mean, it's animation's
Yeah,
animation, isn't it?
not
If you're
the
good at
movie.
animating something, then it doesn't matter what
not
it
the
is.
Movie, not the movie, the cartoon series on Nickelodeon that aired.
Oh, really?
The
They did
cartoon,
they did a
not the
kids
movie.
series. All right, boys, we're gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah,
like
yeah.
a really edgy show called Boondocks. Then we're gonna do the Last Airbender, and then Nickelodeon picks them up. But saying that,
Yeah. Sweet.
animators, but the writers
Yeah.
are probably different people. So
Yeah, true. That's very
Ah,
that's very
thank you for the kisses.
You know,
Mwah.
when it comes to Avatar series as a cartoon, I'm a
Mwah.
big nerd for that. I really like how they set up this weird like world of Far Eastern Orient, and they pretty much mixed the magic with martial arts. The airbending, the art bending, the fire bending, everything.
It's all
which
the
is
different
such a
elements, isn't it?
Yeah, it was very unique for its time.
Okay, let me
And
see
I'm glad that there's like a.
what emoji is that? I don't know what emoji that is. It's like a weird emoji, boxy.
Yeah, that's I can tell you what that is. That's a two-way. You know how you have how you have applications on your phone for do authentication. Let's say that somebody has logged into your account, somebody else, and you have to protect it.
Yeah.
You get that emote from that if you if you enable 2-factor authentication for your Twitch. It also has a.
This is VR chat, so it means I can redeem VR stuff. Yes, you can.
That it has also a Uwu version of that emote too. Really? Let me show you. Give me a second.
Oh, well, we're about to find out.
That's bits. That's Q.
Yes. Mwah.
On it. And
It does mean you can redeem VR stuff, but it doesn't mean you should. Pittman, hello, I didn't see you. Oh, hello there.
there you go. That's
Oh yeah,
that's
okay.
the emote.
I see what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Why not?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Should. I'm watching you, bud. I'm watching you.
You know what's been distracting me? That little robot guy. He has no animation. He's just sliding around. Like I see him just coming towards us, and he's just sliding towards us. No animation, no walking, nothing. He's just pretty much.
Now, what are you gonna redeem? Well, the which one? The pillbox one, the one up there.
Yeah, the pillar box. He's just sliding around, like no walking animation, just like a chess piece on a chessboard. You know, that actually might be a problem with the world itself, because I was at a couple of worlds we have like walking animals just kind of going around the streets and such, and they eventually start running into walls infinitely, and I think that's more of a problem with the world for going too long and the animations.
With this one, the animations always work for the first person in the world, and then everyone else that joins after that, none of the animations work.
I see.
Rawr.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see him normally walking on your stream. So, yeah, interesting. There he goes. Huh. Fascinating.
Rawr.
That's-
I don't know. He walked past. Oh, there he goes. He's over there.
Yeah, there he is over there, going on the stairs. Baron Wonder. Huh.
Baron von Stinky Durg.
Yep. I will have a look around the world for a second. I'll be right back.
Favorite dish from England? My favorite English dish, what would that be? Nah, I don't want to go with fish and chips. I like don't get me wrong, fish and chips fucking good. Really nice. But I don't want to go for the oh my god. Fish and chips is good. I do like fish and chips. It's good, but it's not my favorite. Not my favorite by far. What's unique? Like, my favorite meal is steak and mashed potatoes, but I don't think that is uniquely British. Like, I don't know. What is unique British? Like corned beef hash. That's pretty British. That's very nice. Corned beef hash is very nice.
Yeah,
so like mashed potatoes mixed with corned beef, vegetables and stuff. That shit's good.
There's also Cornwall pastry. Cornwall pastry is also good.
Oh yeah,
Let's
Cornwall
see,
pastry is
toad in
very
a
nice.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, toad in a hole. I remember that. There's also
toad in a hole's a hard one because okay, so you get the
vanilla
sausage.
plus meat. Yeah, it's pretty much sausage in pretty much pudding, essentially.
Well, it's like a sweet pastry. It's like a sweet pastry, but quite often the pastry doesn't cook right, or it overcooks on the outside, and it's very hard to get a good one. Like you like the place that makes it has to be good at making pastry, which a lot of places aren't. So like a lot of places, this is why British food gets like a bad name, because a lot of it is made in places that just are shit at making like pastry, and it's very hard to make it right. So, total whole, lovely if it's made right, but most of the time, the pastry is overcooked on the outside and like uncooked on the inside. So when you're eating it, it's just like crap. But you get it right; it should be cooked evenly throughout, which is very hard to do, especially if it's like in a pub or somewhere that doesn't really make pastry.
Yeah, the pub food, it's always usually made in a hurry, as far as I know. But yeah, that's usually seems to be a problem with these things because of national dishes as a whole. You need to like find an expert who can make it brilliantly. You know what? I wonder how Gordon Ramsay makes his own toad in a hole.
Well, I'm pretty sure that he's good at making pastry. I mean, I would expect Gordon Ramsay to know what he's doing when it comes to that.
True.
Yeah,
true.
pub plus pastry isn't a good combination anywhere in the world. No, it's not. It's not. It's just not.
Fun fact. Here's the deal. You know Top Gear, right? What was his name? Not James May. James May. You know the James May guy, yeah?
Yep, James May.
Yeah. Cheese guy. That guy.
Cheese.
He beat Gordon Ramsay in a cooking competition once. I am not joking. He beaten Gordon Ramsay in a cooking competition once.
Who? Oh, James May. Well,
James
yeah, I
May.
mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what you're cooking, because he cooks more Michelin-style food, you know, the more upper end of the market. But there's a lot of traditional dishes that, you know, your grandma can make. Like, Jake, his mum makes traditional Polish pierogi. Now, I've had pierogi at some nice restaurants before, and yes, it's nice. But when you have the traditional stuff made by grandma or mum or whatever, people who have made it the way their parents made it and their parents made it, doesn't always mean it's going to be good, man. But you know, you eat some traditional stuff, and it's just amazing. You're like, yeah, I could eat this all day. This is fucking delicious.
Yeah, mom's
Jamie is very talented at a lot of things.
Yeah, James May is quite an interesting fellow. He once like made a documentary about traveling in Japan, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, he did an amazing documentary.
Very well.
He did an amazing documentary going through Japan.
And he's very much a great comedian too. You know how in Top Gear they always show a picture. I think in the old Top Gear they always show a picture on the TV that they have in the studio, and there was like a picture. There was really a picture of Hitler, pretty much in like a vehicle or something, and that's like how they are not talking. That's it. This is why like this German car making comedy doesn't make it. And James May just said, "Oh, that's he's not doing the Hitler, so he's just showing the directions to the driver." Yeah. What did he say? Take the Third Reich.
Take the Third Reich, please. Can I get the Third Reich? But yeah, his Japan documentary is amazing. He goes and sees a lot of traditional stuff, eats a lot of traditional food, and you know, even though he makes jokes and everything, and goes and sees these things, he's very respectful. You know, he's very respectful of all these other cultures.
And he has an infectious laugh. Like, you know how he was talking in Japan about that statue, about the boy or something like that, and he just couldn't stop laughing because that the story was so ridiculous.
Yeah.
He was constantly laughing. God, that's making me laugh. I just remember his weird, like, laugh that he has.
It was good. I enjoyed it. Although I think I watched was it Top Gear or Fifth Gear or something like that, or whatever the
Grand Tour.
The Grand Tour. Yeah,
Grand Tour.
They had the crash, didn't they? He crashed the car. Was it James that crashed the car?
No, that was Hammond.
Hammond, yeah, they had a crash.
The car. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like watching that. Yeah, I felt like when I was watching that episode, leading up to that crash, it all just felt really dangerous. And then it happened. I'm like, oh well.
Yeah, Top Gear had a lot of close calls over the years. I'm glad that Richard Hammond got out of it unscathed. Like, he was, of course, like injured. He was hospitalized, but he recovered. That's the important thing. And there was also like I recall Richard. Oh my God! I just recalled. You know how you know of Bottom Gear, right?
Yeah.
That weird shit posting. Yeah. I remember just doing that a couple of times over in my friend's stream when he was playing Star Wars, and they
Yeah.
were just making jokes about the spaceships they fly. If what would Richard Hammond fly? What would James May would fly? And there was like a bunch of great jokes that we were making. Wait. Oh yeah, they were making constantly fun of Richard Hammond, how he was pretty much half American, I think. Is he half American?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought he was British, but you know.
Yeah, like he's mostly British, but they are making fun of him because he has this weird, like almost American lifestyle, or has a place in America or something. So they're constantly making.
Well, I guess
jokes
when
about
you earn that much money from TV, you can do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
true.
they earned a lot of money from Top Gear.
Yeah, that's true. Then, wait, Jeremy Clarkson, that was his name. I recall there was like that he pretty much started the show first, and then he pretty much like got, and then like James Mays got in because he was also in some kind of car show, and they were just kind of collaborating. Then Richard Hammond joined in. It was pretty much a good weird. It was practically what I see Top Gear was practically three good friends fooling around with the cars essentially. Like, sure, it was still infomercial and about cars, but at the core, you had this weird three guys just cracking jokes about cars.
All the guys, all the jokes, all the time. It was good. The thing is, I enjoyed it. It was good. It was a good thing to watch, and the chemistry between them was really, really good. But I don't know, when Jeremy Clarkson punched that guy, I mean, you know, he essentially committed a crime. You committed a crime, so you had to go.
Yeah.
But then, that they should have just ended Top Gear there.
Yeah.
And not carried on with the new one, because it just sucked. Or started a new thing.
Yeah, which is it's kind of seems also a shame that the new Top Gear sucks, because the hosts don't exactly work, and also that the car industry kind of stagnated a bit, and there's not much of unique things to talk about. Like, I think it's kind of hard to explain, because there's a good video essay out there which talks about the fall of Top Gear, essentially, like how it began and then just kind of became a bit of a mess.
I mean, it's always been a scripted show, so it's never been like a naturally organic show. It's always been scripted. But what worked with the Top Gear was the chemistry between those three guys, and then when they replaced them with some of the other people, the chemistry just wasn't there. They didn't have any chemistry with each other, so it was just a really shit show.
Yeah, there was hold on, let me do something. Hammond, there's no benefit of backing up. Hammond, you idiot, you backed up into my sports lorry! Freaking stupid wreck. I remember that Africa commercial, the Africa special, that was great.
The Africa special was pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, like you have Richard Hammond and Jeremy Clarkson arguing about something, and then you have James May just kind of pointing out outside the video and saying monkeys. Like, you can see
there's monkeys over there.
See how yeah. Then you have all the stupid pranks and how they sabotaged each other. Hello, Ethan.
Hello. How are you doing? Hello.
Are you muted? I think it's okay. Okay, good.
We don't have any food. We can't give you any food.
I mean, there's a sushi place.
There's a sushi place over there. You can go to the sushi place if you want food.
Is he usually this silent?
No, he's looking as if he's going to stab us. I don't have my wallet on me. Look, he's just over here. Look at this bean. He's looking into your soul. Bum bum ba-da-dum.
I do not have a soul.
Yeah, but you're looking into other people's souls to steal them. That's what's happening there. Let me bring this back up. You get back. I mean, he does kind of deserve it sometimes.
I don't know, did I?
Agreed. Let me move this back up. Move this back over here. So, what have you been up to today, Ethan? What is the word on the street for you?
Working in the bloody rain. Outside with like 10 degrees, freezing. Oh, 10 degrees, and I'm freezing cold.
So, are you warm now, though? Well, you know, get yourself a little heater on, you know, drink some tea, get a Blauhai. Blauhai is always good to cuddle and get warm with. Blauhais are very warm. And like a blanket, you can put it over your lap. And act like you're 60 years old. But you'll be nice and warm.
60 years old.
I recently purchased a very nice hand warmer, lithium battery hand warmer thing, and it keeps my paws really warm. So, what work have you been doing today? You know, a little battery powered one.
Well, I'm with a battery inside.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Well, everyone keeps saying it's going to set on fire, but it's nice and warm.
I'm not saying it would set on fire with a regular handling, but I'm an electrician.
Yeah.
I make like cable tray and shit, so I don't think it will be happy if I smash it with a hammer, for example.
I mean, if you smash anything with a lithium battery in it with a hammer, then it's probably gonna do it.
I know. That wouldn't be a good thing for me. I've seen those jacket heaters where you can plug in like a power bank. Those seem nice.
Yeah, I mean, you can get them for motorcycles. I've been looking because they're quite nice. You can wear them underneath stuff and hide it, and it's nice. Hello, Brim. How is the bean? Sure, your paws. And Baron Oka, have you heard about the Udi? What the hell is the Udi? Is that like? Is an Udi like the towel with the hood? Is that an Udi? I don't know. I think the Udi's like a towel with a hood. You've never heard of the Udi? No, I've never heard of the Udi. What the fuck? let us blow your mind. I'm scared. I don't know what this thing's gonna be. I'm not too sure if I want to know or not. It's not a towel. It's a very warm hoodie that's super long and thick. Well, I've got a super long and thick hoodie that I got from Primark. It's got like fluff on the inside of it. It's bloody good.
Fluff.
It's got all the fluffy stuff inside. It's very nice.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's an hoodie, Kurt. That's all that matters. Well, I mean, I think I got one then. I think I must have one then. It's a big, thick hoodie that's really long. It's like an oversized hoodie. I must have an Udi. It's a super fluffy hoodie and you haven't been cuddling me in it. I'm deeply hurt. Yeah, I literally have it. It's over there. It's like it's got tiger stripes on it. Like is it tiger stripes or is it the camouflage one? I think mine's tiger stripes. Yeah, I got a tiger stripey one. It's really thick. I got it last year because it was I wanted a really thick hoodie to keep me warm because fuck paying electricity to warm the place up. That shit's expensive.
You could use gas.
Yeah, could use gas, but you know. It's all expensive when you can just wear a nice thick hoodie. A nice thick hoodie,
Or-
I'm being told here. Yeah, fuck the
Or
planet.
just wrap yourself in a blanket.
No, because if you're wearing the hoodie, you can move your arms and do stuff. Who wears bottoms when the hoodie makes you snugly warm? The hoodie is my daily home. Oh, it rhymed. Da-na-na. So what have you ate today? What have you ate anything nice? You had any nice food? Oh, you've changed.
No. I was like this all the time.
Oh, is the lighting just different over there?
Yeah, lighting's different over there. Let me show you.
Oh yeah.
Pretty normal. And over here is a bit green, I would say.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason the stickers on you look different. They stand out more over there.
They look orange.
Yeah. Interesting.
Probably. I'm switching to my Nardo instead.
Nada. So let's have a look at this Udi thing. Yes, I have an Udi then. Okay, I see. I already have one. So I'm part of the Udi gang. Yes, I do have one. Udi, maybe it's not as big, long as that one, but it's pretty big. It's from the Primark collection of the big fleeces, big jackets, big fluffy things. I asked my housemate to get me a sandwich because the thing I ate earlier did not fill me up very well. Primani, never go wrong with that. I got one from them too. Okay, so we've got the same one. We got the same one then. I didn't take it off. Yeah, so last winter I was wearing it all the time, like non-stop. I wish I had it during COVID. I'd just live in it. It would, actually, no, probably not. During COVID, it would probably walk away because it just, you know, it needs washed all the time. But the problem is it's very fluffy, so I always like drip like food on it. And it needs washed. What? You look like you got a shocked face. Ethan. Get nommed. I know that it could. What the fuck? I know what could fill you up. A nice hearty roast. Okay, I thought that was going somewhere else. I didn't take it off. I'm back with everything, with an everything bagel. What is in an everything bagel? I want to know this. What would you put in an everything bagel other than everything?
Almost everything.
Is it almost everything?
I think. Well, depends on what bagels they have. Definitely.
Good day,
some
I'm gay.
ham and-
Hello, Ice Wolf. How are you, Joe?
Probably some cheese.
Matt, give us the breakdown on what's in your everything bagel. We need to know. Hi, Gay. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. Where's the milk? Hi, Dad. I'm Kurt. Hi, Kurt. I'm John.
Maybe the milk is in the fridge.
The milk is in the fridge. I drink a lot of it with my tea. I love milk. I would suck the milk right out of the carton. You know what I'm saying? What? He dead. He broke. I broke him. He gone now. I feel like I got a cold. Like I've got this ongoing like cold, and it's not going well. Okay, so comic artwork tonight for Bun Before School sounds interesting. Make sure you show us. Hi Joe, I'm Joe Mama. Well, the everything is a type of bagel, i.e. one with poppy seeds, onion, garlic, etc. I'm just having a standard cream cheese spread on it. Ah, so the bagel has everything in it. Oh, Ice Wolfpack comes straight in with the jockey. Oh look, you got big. Okay Google, set a timer for 15 minutes. I have to whip out the jockey because you know someone paid the points. If you pay the points, you get the jockey. Where's my tail at? Oh, it's down. I do need to put on my other. Tail. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have the tail controls working. I need to fix the controller on this. Jockey always reminds me of Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, well, you know, the jockey jumping on your head and riding you.
Always hated those guys. Especially when playing alone, those really bots are really useless
Oh my god, it's the jockey!
at times.
Did you just do a roll? This motherfucker. Oh my god, we got a jockey! I used to hit, like, my friends would just carry on. I'm like, dude, he just did a roll back. Very flexible, I like it.
Go special secret day.
Special secret.
Special
Like, they would always push on ahead of you, and you'd be banging on the door, like, hey, let me out! And then I'm like, guys, come and get me out the fucking thing. And they'd be like, oh yeah, we're on our way. But then they'd get distracted by something else and walk off. Something makes me think of Ellis. Ellis. Here's some heroin, I mean
yes.
adrenaline. He's just rolling with the jockey.
I was thinking something along the lines of, did I ever tell you about the key, how you were shooting down zombies and rescuing survivors? Man, what a bunch of fun that was. Kind of deal.
Let's go to Kidland.
Hey, look.
Someone got
there's
energy
a
rolling
skill.
around. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
look.
got energy. Look, I give him pitch. Blah, blah. Cute. My cousin and his friends locked me in a bathroom at Left 4 Dead. In Left 4 Dead, and I was like 10, and this day I'm slightly traumatized. That sounds horrific.
I think you might. You give him sugar or something, he might fall off. Or you good?
I think if you give him sugar, he will energize too much.
Okay, noted. Don't give him too much caffeine, otherwise he's going to turn into a blur.
I am speed. Like the gif of the fennec fox going.
I was thinking of Hammond
I'm
from
on speed.
Over the Hedge.
Yeah,
like, you know how they give him at the end of the movie like an energy drink and he just goes so fast the time around him just stops?
giving a hyper person sugar calms them down. Would you like some candy? No, you good. Don't you go, boy. There you go, just some candy. Less chew, more pour. Hey, yo. Give him Monster and you could ride him to the ISS. To the ISS and beyond, guys. Let's go.
I think he would end up like in the back in the future. You know how they say, hey, when this baby reaches 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. And I'm pretty sure that if you give Aiden some, he's gonna end up like in the future or a past, and he's gonna be questioning how he got there to be.
Giving me sugar does not
Not-
calm me down.
Yeah.
I just did a Halloween shot there. I planted my face in the skull half and half. Interesting. You can give me no. How big is your bed? It's a big bed. Oh. 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 Damn, that is a big bed. Holy shit. That's enough room to give all the snugs. Well, I've got to get back to studying. Ciao for now. See you later, Wolf. You take care. Have a good study, and we'll see you soon. Hopefully, come back to the stream and give it a petty pats. Kurt, forgot to tell you, but nice bulge. Thank you. Bulge. Alrighty then. Bulge and butt. Gotta have the whole lot. I'm sorry, sir. I'm gay. I kind of assumed that bit. This is what life has come to. We're trying to get all those Fortnite kids in. What is the dream automobile? The one that doesn't cost anything to run. That'd be perfect. So you can go miles and miles and miles on nothing. But if I could afford it, I'd probably get a MG SVR. That is a cool car. That is a really cool car. But you know, you need the money to buy the car and the money to maintain the car. That's the important thing as well. So an MG SVR would be really, really, really heckin' cool. That is a car that I would enjoy to drive. All that big Mustang engine in it. It's an MG with a Mustang engine in it, V8, and it just is a 4-liter V8 or something, 4.8-liter V8. What brand is that? MG. What was that?
I was trying to replicate the fuel being consumed by that engine.
I think it'd be louder than that. It'd be just like all 15 miles to the gallon it does.
Well, every gas station you pass, you have to refuel the car.
Probably, and it's like you'd have to get on in you'd have to be personally on first name basis with the bank manager the amount of money you'd be spending on fuel.
You should own a fucking bank.
Yeah, I think when you get to cars like that, they just drink so much fuel, it's crazy. Can I call you Kurt for short? Yes, you can. That's normally what people call me. Doing the floss. Can I call you Kurt? And is he a wolf? Are you a wolf? What are you, Ethan? Explain yourself.
A terrific gas mask.
Now I'm a photographer.
Are you a wolf?
I am.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Wolf confirmed. And my truck only got 11 miles to the gallon. Holy shit, that's not a lot of miles.
11 miles to the gallon. Poor you.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be poor after that, after you lose all your fuel into the engine.
Well,
Would
I
it be
should
cool?
convert
Oh, yes, yes.
11 miles to the gallon.
I don't know what that's in kilometers. Oh, hello. What is this sandwich that is turned up in front of me? It is a salt beef and mustard mayo. That sounds heckin' delicious. So. I'm a ventriloquist puppeteer and I do ventriloquist shows. That sounds very cool. It's a 32-gallon tank, so it had a good range. Yeah, it probably does have a good range when it's using all that fuel. Very sure it smells good. Yes, I was very unsatisfied after my cottage pie. Put you there, and I eat you here. Delicious.
What are you eating?
A beef and mustard sandwich.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Let me get my Russian cookies.
They don't sound like cookies.
Careful.
These are cookies.
Oh.
No, my vodka's on the table.
What kind of cookies are we talking about?
I do not speak Russian. It's like a knockoff of a Rio. But then chocolate taste in the middle.
Russian cookies. But where did you get Russian cookies from?
It's none of your business.
No, yet. Can't be upset with that 5.7 litre V8 sound. Yeah, I bet. I really like furries with muscle. Delicious.
Agree.
Nom nom nom.
Cheers.
Are you on vodka now?
Yeah. You have to drink like 2 liters of water a day, don't you?
And I like furries how I get. I'm not gay, you gay? Oh, yeah.
Well,
I just
imagine being gay.
Imagine being gay. They're just like men.
Yeah, I'm just homosexual.
Homosexual. It's just with the bros.
Yeah. Want to sip?
Oh yeah, go. It's like mouthwash. Delicious.
You sort of imagine swallowing mouthwash.
What? When I met up with some friends in Germany, they were drinking some drink, and it was like a mint flavored vodka.
Huh.
Is the bottle green?
Yeah.
It's got Jägermeister.
No, it wasn't Jägermeister. It was called mint vodka.
No?
Okay, Google, stop.
Mint
And
is
Plexi will know what it was called.
I drink a lot of vodka, but only the real stuff.
No,
I don't.
this is
Was it
awful.
Becherovka? Was it Becherovka? Like, no. Was it Becherovka? It wasn't.
I don't know.
It was.
It was mint flavored vodka, and it tasted like mouthwash. It was disgusting.
I think I've had that once before. Disgusting.
It's a good sandwich. I'm sorry, I have to eat it. Crunch. Mmm. If you see, I got a sandwich in this hand. Oh
Tuna?
no! Huh?
Tuna sandwich or something else? Or just like a BLT sandwich?
No, it's beef,
Beef sandwich, okay.
salt beef, and mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Excuse me, sir. This is my sandwich.
Well, he's a wolf. It's like living with dogs, you know. You literally buy yourself a pizza, you open the carton, and the dogs just swarming and just look at you. They just look at you, trying to like, hey, can I get a piece? Can I get a piece of the pizza? Can I get a piece?
But
I get these, please?
pretending your hand is the pizza, okay? Oh, I broke.
He just folded himself. Who is the Nardo next to you? It's John. He's here being all orange.
Yeah, just a guy. Don't mind me.
Bloody awesome guy.
And John is our
Wait, Baron
Warhammer
one.
40k expert.
Oh. Oh, we're back. Good. I was lagging out. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's because he's
Uh,
smelly.
By the way, you know Baron, correct? The Baron von Dirk. Question about him. Is he like German or something? Or is he like?
He's from Zimbabwe.
Oh yeah, Zimbabwe. Oh yeah, I recall he was telling the story of. Okay, here's a fun thing. You know UFOs, right? Aliens, flying saucers, and all that stuff, sightings and conspiracy. Okay, so in Zimbabwe, there were apparently reports of UFO landings. Like there were like children who were playing football at night. They saw like a flying saucer just land in front of them. They literally made drawings of them and such. It was weird. I think Baron von Dirk has a story to share about flying UFOs and such.
Well, Baron,
If
when you
you
come
ever-
here, make sure you share your UFO story. I'm sure it's very. The design is very human. Oh, it wasn't football at night. Oh wait, it wasn't football at night. It was broad daylight. A day school
Daylight.
with kids out in recess. Oh, so it was broad daylight.
In broad daylight. Oh shit.
It was
That's,
very.
terrifying.
It was very spooky.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, let me just grab this monster.
Non-monster.
Oh, I can
It's very
smell the
spooky.
disgusting energy inside of it.
Small vodka.
Spooky. That's scary. Broad daylight too.
Yes, there we are. We are good to
Wait.
go.
How many? Wait. Hey, could you? Hey, Baron. I don't know if you hear me, but how many cats did you again had? Like 20, 30 cats that you had?
But
Because-
cats?
Yeah, he when he was young, he was in his household. There were like what, 30, 40 cats or something.
Baron, were
Like,
you
he
the
had
crazy
cats,
cat
like,
lady?
He wasn't a crazy cat lady. I think he was.
Were
like
you a crazy cat
I don't
lady at
know,
like 16? The crazy cat man. I had a lot of pussy. Hey yo. Yeah, but Baron, you had a lot of pussy, but it did smell like an old person's home with all the piss. My mum was the crazy cat lady. He reminds me of Full Force, that guy that does you know, all the Star Wars things, the fat guy. What's his name?
That guy, Chewbacca.
No,
No.
the YouTube creator, the Fatty. I think his name's Airsoft Fatty.
Huh.
And he had a house full of cats. Mate, you don't want to know.
Really?
Dude, I work in the industry where I have to go to people's houses like that. And yes. Close your mouth. I have a cat laying on my chest right now. Well, cats can be quite warm. You can use them as like little heaters. You just feed them and they make heat.
Yeah. Cats can be also double-bladed swords sometimes. You have the cats who are very affectionate, and then you have cats who are just straight up assholes. They just throw the glass from the edge of the table. They bite you. They scratch you.
Bop,
Like
bop,
it
bop, bop,
depends.
bop.
So. Yeah, those. Wait, when did Stray come out again?
Stray was a couple of
Stray
years ago
came
now,
out
I think,
this
wasn't it?
year.
You feed mine and
I
she
remember.
farts. Yeah, well, that is kind of one of those things that kind of happens with cats. They do a little fartuccino if you feed them too much. Feed them good food. I think Stray was like 2 years ago. No. I can't remember, was Stray during COVID? It might have been more. Plays well on the Steam Deck though. Looks beautiful on the Steam Deck. If it what the hell is it? If it lives, it emits gas. Yes, it does. Cows. So they say cows because like
Yeah.
there's so many cows that we eat for meat and stuff like that. That is like one of the biggest polluters of greenhouse gases, along with the ships that come from China with all your cheap stuff. Shy, welcome. I hope you had a good snooze, but it's probably still very early for you. You should still be snoozing. Hey Kurt, I just thought of something. What did you think about John? Do girls fart? No, girls don't fart or poo. They're just perfect beings or something. I don't know.
Yeah, girls don't fart, they just emit rainbows.
Rainbows
I just
and
heard that
guilt.
jokes from somewhere.
Rainbows and guilt trips.
And glitter.
And glitter. Like my
Like
friend.
unicorns. You good?
No, my tracker momentarily dies. Girls emit rainbows and
I
deposit
guess.
rose petals. Like, fuck, they do. My mum could rip one so loud and foul, even the dog didn't want any of it. I remember one of the girls at work, right? This was the weirdest thing ever. We're all just stood around in the canteen, you know, just chatting, you know, as you do. You know, it's work and all the rest of it. And she walks in with her phone and shows us a picture of like a shit sticking out of the toilet. Like, it was so big, it was standing out of the water of the toilet. And she was like, "Look at this I just did." And we're like, "What the fuck? Why are you showing us all this?" And she was really proud of, like, she'd like done a dump so big it was like stood up out of the toilet.
It doesn't make any sense. What?
I don't know.
Did she have
be
a bad
crazy.
case of diarrhea or something?
She did
Did
what?
She had like a.
I don't know.
Did
She
she have, like,
showed
a bad
everyone.
case
Like
of-
like people would come into the canteen and she'd go up to them and show them as well. Stretch. Huh? Rawr.
Ah, fuck.
That is
Ow.
impressive.
Well, that's
I would be
good.
proud of her. She was funny. Her name was Carol. She used to smoke like 50 a day. She was crazy. And
Oh
then
my
wonder
God.
wonder why she had a cough. Oh, I got a bit of a cough today.
Bloody-
I don't know, Carol.
can't-
It might be like all those cigarettes you've been smoking.
She probably smoked. She probably sounded like that snail lady from Monsters Inc. You know the one. Always watching Wazowski.
Always watching the guy.
Watching.
No, she didn't have like a really deep voice, but she always had that really like cough. And it's like, bloody hell, it sounds like your lungs are disintegrating out onto the street.
My lungs aren't disintegrating.
It sounds like you've been removed, like you've had your voice box removed and you're already on like one of those holes in the throat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about, smooth skin. Kurt, grab his dick and twist it, okay?
It was
So we got a kiss,
I don't
we
even-
got a raw, we got a hydrate, and we got. You need to pet me. The points have been paid. Ah. No, don't give me a cow lick. I want my head to stay this direction. Can you Can you guys do flexing? Well, I mean, I guess we could.
what?
What kind of flexing?
I don't know. I think
Flexing, yeah.
my name is Jeff. I think it means like ah.
Wait.
I need to actually calibrate.
Make it. Oh, and sneak it.
I'm flexing with my broken ribs.
Ooh. The swans are sick. Someone call a vet because the swans are sick. Yeah.
Oh, baby. What do you think? You think? You never seen guns like this? Bam! Boom! Firepower! Cats.
No, for firepower we have to get the guns out.
Yeah. Stupid. Oh god. I remember only that scene from what was it called? Night at the Museum or something?
Yeah, Night in the
Night at the
Museum.
Museum 2. Yeah. They were,
My name is Joe.
I found that funny because they go to ask the Tinker. You would expect the Tinker to be wise, but no, he's just a muscle-bounded hunk, and he's. That reminds me. That's the guy who modeled they. I think the guy who they modeled him after was just an athlete, and the Tinker was just what came after that. Yeah. Oh fuck! That's a wall.
Fuckachino. Don't hit your walls, guys. They do hurt. Okay, where is the monster? I'm currently sipping a nice original Which accent? Which accent you talking about? Are you talking about Nardo? Or Ethan the silent mostly until he bites me?
I mean, I could explain.
Well, let's see which accent they're talking about. It could be any. The Nardo boy. Come on into frame, John. They're asking about you.
Allow me to explain. I am from Czech Republic, ergo the Central Europe, close to Germany. And I believe I picked this accent when I was watching our cartoons, ergo from Cartoon Network. And my family had these like several cassette tapes which were like recordings of Cartoon Network, and I believe that when I watched them, I somehow picked up the accent over time. Some people told me that I have an American accent, even though that I am from Czech Republic, so I have no idea how I picked this one up.
I think it's more German.
Oh,
Really?
thank you for the follow. I seen the
Interesting.
follow pop up on the screen, but it didn't show up on my Streamlabs. What the hell?
Fascinating.
Interesting. Why did that not come up? What's on his chest? What is on your chest? I think it's fishnets.
That is correct. And that's correct. Just fishnets for the
Fishnets.
sake of aesthetic.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm Kurt DeVos, your local professional foxhole. And today we are in VR chat. We got the Ethan being a bean. We got the John being a nada dragon. Ooh, what the?
You might want to look at that.
Oh, I thought there was some food. But it's not. Fishnets and anti-nipples. Yeah. Well, you got to cover the nipples because nipples are not allowed. It's against terms of service or something. I don't know.
Oh my god. That reminds me, you know how Tumblr got rid of porn and they were talking about the whole female presenting nipples thing? That was ridiculous.
You know what? I was watching. So someone sent me a stream because we're always worried about nudity and stuff like that. 'Cause especially when you're playing like Cyberpunk, like randomly there's dick.
Oh yeah.
Like the other day.
They said that...
And then I was watching the stream, and I don't know
go
what
on.
she was doing. I think she was like writing her name on. So if you paid money to her, she would write your name on her, and like she had her tits out and everything. And I'm like, okay, so this is allowed.
There must be some kind of loophole then. Because
It's the woman
Cyberpunk
loophole.
2077 has a... Yeah, because Cyberpunk 2077 has a ton of nudity in it, and they allow you to stream it. Like, straight up, no joke.
Well,
Like,
so the terms of service are, so long as the focus of the stream isn't about the sexual aspect. So as long as the focus of the
Okay.
stream is not like dick, it just happens to happen.
Okay.
So like in a lot of games there is nudity, but there is a blacklist of games that you can't play, and then they're like the adult rated games, like full on like Leisure Suit Larry and all that. If there's any games with that kind of stuff, or rape is also forbidden. Rape, anything like that, that's
Okay.
forbidden. Ethan Kurt is gay. Like, how do you know? How do you know? No one knows. I'm just. This is a
Okay,
Christian
understood.
Minecraft server. There's no homosexuality here.
Yeah. No swearing in my Christian Minecraft server.
Actually, we need to play more Minecraft.
Minecraft. I'm more into Terraria than Minecraft. I don't know, maybe the 2D aspect kind of... I find it more intriguing.
Gasp, he is. I thought he only liked men. I only like men. What are you talking about? There's no homosexuality here. This is a local shop for local people. There'll be no gays here.
And everyone is homosexual.
Yeah, we're homosexual. Yeah, we're just
Depending who your
homosexual.
homie is.
I might have to replace the horns on this one. Just a thought. That's
free real estate.
I mean, I like the other horns that they are, but I wanna have like some kind of different horns. I will have to look up.
It's because you're
some-
too horny, that's the problem.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to put on this now more. I mean, I already have the knife, the bunch of clothings, and
It looked like you were walking over to say something.
Oh!
He's scared.
Skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Lick, 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 lick. All the licky, lick, lickachinos. Stop eating my yogurt. This is my dessert.
What yogurt are you having? Like a strawberry, blueberry,
I think this is
pineapple?
like raspberry.
Raspberry? Not
What's it called?
my favorite flavor.
No, I like strawberry, not raspberry. So. The problem I found with raspberries is it's a little bit can be a bit sour.
Yeah. I usually
You should
when
make
I
your own
go
yogurt.
for-
I feel like
That's a thing, actually.
if I was going to make my own
That's
yogurt, I'd
actually
probably
a
end
thing.
up poisoning myself.
Good yoga. Buy now, 50% off.
50% cotton.
Look in the chat. Who
Hello there.
thinks it's a good idea
hello
for
there.
Kurt to make yogurt and sell it?
Who wants to buy my yogurt? Hey guys, Kurt DeVos here. Would you like to buy my yogurt? I made it myself. It's got my own yogurt and cream in it. Oh, hello there. Mariko,
I think
we
it
need,
will
to,
be-
we need to do hydrate. We need to go
think
back
it'll
here.
be-
We need to grab this. We need to do the... I need to do the Minecraft drinking sounds. Ah, delicious. There's so much sugar in there. That's my body like almost having a heart attack. It's like, oh my god, bro, there's so much sugar in there. You're about to get diabetes.
You just activated the speed buff. I mean, that's what it feels like, doesn't it? You just feel like I need to do some parkour right now, or something like that.
I'll parkour on your
It's just
face.
too much. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. I think it wouldn't be really hard. I mean, everything I had to do is just to do this with my hands, and then you just grab onto my nose, and there you go. Your foot is on my shoulder, and off you go, jumping over the rooftops. You know what I miss? Movement-based shooters. You know the ones I'm talking about, like Titanfall, right? And Mirror's Edge.
I mean, I didn't really like Mirror's Edge, but Titanfall, yeah, okay, I see where you're going with that. I played a little bit. I never played Titanfall 2, and I don't think I ever got Titanfall 2, but I did get
You
Titanfall.
should.
It's too late now, isn't it? It's
I
dead.
have
It's a
it.
dead game.
No, it's back. It's back in black, and it's going to stay like that. Trust me, it has a very dedicated community, and you can still find games. Like,
stretch.
really, you can. Like, you will still find active games out there.
Byron is saying, Sir, Apex Legends exists.
Yeah, that too, but that's a battle royale. Titanfall 2 is more traditional. Team versus team instead of like squads of warriors. Here's the thing, Baron. If
Why
I may,
can't I see
Titanfall
John
2
Clapper in chat? Because John Clapper is on YouTube. As you may be aware,
let me
they've relaxed the terms of service to allow you to dual stream unless you have an exclusivity contract now.
Yeah, essentially, Baron and Titanfall 2 had gotten a bit of a hacker problem recently, like a few years
Why
back.
is it saying
like a year
thank you
back.
for following
And
in chat now? That is a bit lit. Streamlabs, you funny. Stealer, boop your snoot as well. Literally get an ad as I use the stretch. Well, I'll do you another stretch then. Ha! Acha! There you go.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun god. Boop all the snoots. But yeah, that's why you can't
So,
see
to
John in chat, because he's actually over on YouTube.
So yeah, essentially what I'm trying to say about Titanfall 2 is that they had a hacker problem a year back, but they fixed it. And it's back again. Back to normal working order as previous.
Well, I might look into
So there you go.
Titanfall 2. I might look into it, see if I got any cheap codes somewhere.
Oh, trust me, it is. It is. It comes on sale quite frequently, and it's quite cheap. Like I think it's like 10 euros at times.
Yeah, but is it like on like some unknown service like? Or is it on Steam? Is it on Steam?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to install Origin or to play. But it's worth it. Trust me, it's very much worth it. Don't worry, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's okay.
Titanfall 2 key search. What are we looking at? We are looking at a £7 game. My god.
It's quite cheap, honestly. Like it's quite old, but due to its how it gracefully aged, it's still fun.
I don't know, man.
Play.
I don't know, man. I kind of had some bad stuff with the first one. I was kind of I loved the first Titanfall. I thought, oh, this is such a good game, but it just like it almost felt like it was like not completed. Like it was half a game. They just give us half a game.
Titanfall 2 is complete opposite. They gave you a full game. I don't think there are any DLCs.
Full
I think.
game. Oh my god. Think about the craziness of actually getting a full game.
And also a great single-player campaign. Really good. Like, ask the people in chat. They can confirm that the single-player campaign is great.
Chat, what do you think of Titanfall 2 single-player campaign? Talk to me, tell me. Actually, Swanee's playing it. I just looked on Discord and one of my friends is literally playing Titanfall 2 now.
Ooh, ask him. Don't ask him right now, just ask him later.
You see, this music now playing always reminds me of Resident Evil 2 save file. Hello, Bloopy, how are you?
I'm okay.
We're just here with the gang. We are rocking. Titanfall 2 is $30 on Steam. I'm not paying $30 for Titanfall 2. Jesus Christ, it's like an old game. I'll wait until that shit's on sale before I
Yes,
try.
you do that.
I paid $10 for it.
See? He's on the
Yeah, that's
same
what I mean.
boat
That's what I mean.
am.
I'll wait until it's on sale.
I paid $10 for the Ultimate Edition.
Oh shit.
Even though I already had it since it launched. But anyway.
Hey, Blueby, come here over here for a second. I want to test something. Don't worry. Okay, hold still, because I want to see if it actually works.
What works what?
Hmm.
Well, you're not
Never
showing
mind,
yet, so...
Oh, right.
Oh, watch out! He's stinky. He does smell. You can smell him from here right now. So once you show him, the smell gets worse.
You're stinky too, so...
What? Am I stinky?
Let's see.
I don't think so.
Nope, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Huh, weird. Well, the tiger bee.
Wait, if I am, then give me a tongue bath and clean me.
It's a bit of a, let's say, a feature.
Do you
when
know
play
why
with a
Humpty
hand,
Dumpty
so it's
loves
pearl.
autumn? Why does Humpty Dumpty
Like a
love
cat.
Well,
autumn?
not this one. This one is kind of...
What did the snowman? Oh wait, hold on. We got.
Oh,
You
right.
wait a minute, Ice. We need to go for. What did the snowman have for breakfast?
sorry.
Flake cereal. What kind of bat works at a circus? An acrobat. Okay, Ice. Hit me with your one. Why did Humpty Dumpty like autumn? Because he had a great fall. Ha! Oh.
I got one too.
Oh my god, what tell me your joke.
Wizards don't fart. They cast smells.
Hey, hey. Why did the fish blush?
What?
Because the seaweed. It's okay, guys. I'm here all week.
Anyways, I'm leaving right now.
See you later.
No. Don't go. Don't leave.
Come on, it's not that bad with him.
With whom? With who?
It's time to go. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, you were Dutch.
Leute.
That's German, by the way.
That's why I'm saying I thought you were Dutch.
Ich bin Deutsch.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Ik ben Dutch.
Ciao.
Ciao, tschüss. Bzz. So, what have you guys been up to? Talk to me. Tell me all about it.
Not much.
Sorry.
The corruption has struck us. So Bluebee, what is new and improved in your world today?
Nothing. It's still burning.
What, the world's still burning or you're still burning?
I don't know. Maybe the world, I guess. Yours?
Oh, sure. It's not too bad, just sleepy, busy, all that kind of stuff, you know. You look like you're itching your belly. Yeah, I am itching my belly. Gotta rub my belly. Look, my alignment is slightly out. Yeah, all my alignment is slightly a bit weird at the moment. I don't know why. I blame, I don't know. I blame the economic condition. Belly rubs for the full. Yes, good belly rubs. Belly rubs are an acceptable form of currency in these parts of town. We do enjoy a good belly rub, yes. Got to rub the belly when it's full. Belly rubs are nice. So chat, what are you all doing? What is everyone doing in the chat there? What are you all up to? I mean, we got Baron being the space dog, you know, that's pretty standard. Mariko, what's going on with Ethan? What's going on?
I apologize.
Okay, Bluebee, take care. Up to see you. Bye bye.
Stay adorable. Bye bye.
Drink tea, stay floofy. Interesting. People come and people go. They go high and they go low. I keep thinking you're that side of me. Because the screen's flipped. I don't know why. It used to be the other way around, but I don't know, man. I'm just a Folf, you know. I just do Folf things. I'm watching a gay fox on my screen. Well, firstly, I'm a Folf. So I'm a fox-wolf mix. However, I'm very gay, yes. Do agree. Playing with my belly button.
Wait, did I ever tell you that name of that horror world I was talking about? I don't think I did.
No, we'll definitely check it out at some point.
Yeah, okay. So just gonna tell you the name so you don't forget. It's MKRS. I think Baron was playing, but I can't be sure. Or I was kinda recommending it in his stream. But I don't know if you're gonna like it that much. As I told you, it's very heavy. It's very heavy on puzzles.
Yeah, well, it'll be interesting to try out for a stream when we just do like a whole. We need to do a gaming stream, a VR game stream. That'll be quite good. I'm in geography. Why are you on Twitch in geography? Surely you should be learning about where you are and where you're not. Because if you know where you're not, you know where you are. You know where you is when you know where you isn't.
Yeah, theory of relevance of where you are now. Speak.
You know where you are because you know where you isn't. Where you isn't. Oh, what's this? A Danish pastry has just been placed upon the chair in front of me. Because I'm bored, well, geography is a bit boring, not gonna lie. It's a little disconcerting watching you on a large screen and the audio being in the opposite ear. What? I need to do this, and I put my thumb on there, and it reads my thumbprint, and then I can access PayPal because I need to pay Cosmic some money for a texture. Watching you on a large screen. How big is this screen? Must be a large hecking screen. John, do I eat this Danish that's being placed in front of me? What do you reckon?
What's the dish?
Danish, like Danish pastry.
Sure. Like is always good.
A Danish pastry for your soul. So what did you eat for dinner today? Oh, you obviously had something very delicious. Yeah, what did you have for dinner?
Well, let's see. Well, it wasn't much actually. It was a piece of pizza.
Yeah.
Fries with tartar sauce and a piece of strawberry cake.
Ooh, strawberry cake sounds nice.
And then I had some cola, and that was it.
A 43-inch screen. Is that a 43-inch TV screen or a 43-inch PC screen? That seems like a big PC screen. Not very good for your eyes. Sounds nice. It does sound nice. Sounds absolutely hecking delicious.
You know what always impressed me about, like, there are sometimes like PC setups that they have like 3 screens. You have like 3 monitors, and they all 3 of them are showing the same game. Which I have to say, that's a big FOV that you have to set up. That's not just regular 90 FOV. That's 120 FOV. I think
when I go to my when I eventually replace my current screen, because right now I've got 2 screens, I'm thinking about going for one of those extra wide screens. So instead of having 2 separate screens, it's going for one of those extra wide ones, and then it's less cables.
Then you can, yeah, true. Cable management is important, otherwise you're going to get fire hazard.
Oh, cable management is so hard. Like seriously, it's just like ridiculous sometimes. Damn, I think I got the COVID actually again. The beard.
Well, you gotta buy one of those tests to confirm it.
Yeah, I got them. I tried them. It didn't. It said I was fine, but you never know.
Yeah, false negatives are indeed a thing.
Yeah, well, I had that before. So I was like, just one day I felt, I got a bit of a cold, so I tested myself, came back negative, like full on negative, and then I went and did something, hung around some people, and then I came home, and I think I was actually playing in VR, and I nearly fell over. Like I just suddenly, it just hit me like a train, and I nearly fell over. I was so dizzy, and I went and did a COVID test, and he came back positive. I was like, what the fuck? It literally took 2 days for it to. So I was sick. I knew I was getting sick, but it took at least 2 days for it to actually show up on a test. I mean, by the time it even turned up on a test, I'd already kind of got over it. I was already on the way of getting over it. But yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's not very good. You want those tests to tell you very early, but I don't know. I guess they're not very good at telling you of what is going on at the moment. Wow. Wow. But yeah, there you go. Watch out for COVID. It will sneak up on you and bite you in the butt.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
What, COVID bite you in the butt?
Yeah, I was in my area at the time when I
Is
college.
Tsunami no YouTube?
They were repairing the train tracks or something, and we had to use the bus. And
Yeah.
as you know, people just crowded everywhere.
Oh, I hate going on the
And
bus,
I
seriously.
think and then pretty much I think I caught it from that, and well, I got home, I felt sick. My mom said, "Hey, giving yourself a test."
Yeah,
And I was like, "It can't be a COVID. It's already over." And I was like, and it came up positive, and I was of course sitting in the kitchen on my chair and in the chair, and I was like fucking terrified,
Yeah.
terrified of it all. And well, my mom was like, well, just come to the work in the morning and tell them, hey, listen, I got COVID, I can't go to work,
Like,
essentially, blah
hey,
blah blah.
Yeah.
Just go in your bed and we will give you the tea and everything. We'll see if it blows over, etc. You get the point.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I think as long as you just got enough rest and stuff, it was alright.
Yeah, pretty much COVID is essentially just a flu, which is a bit more on a higher level. So essentially, it's the same way how...
My dad caught it at
Go
the
on.
very start of it. He was a paramedic, so he caught it like really early on. And he was in a coma for 6 months, and now can hardly walk. He's got brain damage and all that kind of stuff. I think this is not tracking.
Jesus.
I thought so. Let me leave the room and try and
I
get my tracking to work.
Of course.
I'll be right back. I'm getting my tracking to work. That's fucking ridiculous. That. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't work this time. Now I'm on like 3/4 body instead of half body. Let me unplug. Plug back in. Oh, I think my headset is now completely broken. No, are we back? No. It's not even. Is it switched off? Oh, it's switched off. What the hell?
What?
It's just switched off.
That's weird.
What the heck? Don't remember, my hand was too close to it or something. There we go. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, so he ended up in intensive care with it. Can hardly walk, everything like that. Got a bit of brain damage from it, but that was because he didn't have the injection, I guess. So he got he got it pretty bad.
Aye, that's terrible.
Yeah, so he got it pretty bad. But I caught it like after having my 3rd jab. So I went through the whole, the whole pandemic without catching COVID, and then I got all my jabs and everything like that. I caught it, and it only lasted like 2 days. And then boom, done.
Yeah.
I got the hell out of there.
Listen, I might have to go now. It's almost like 9:30 here. So it was fun hanging out, yeah? See you next time.
It was nice to see you. You take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Yeah, by the way, if Baron comes on online, just tell him that John said hi. That's all, yeah?
Well, he
Ciao.
can hear you in chat, so.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Baron. Hello. Hope to see you next time.
Hey Baron, you stink.
I'm off.
John said so.
See you next time, yeah?
See you later. Bye bye. How much for the Nardo? Oh, he's gone now. You can't get Nardo beans. The Nardo has left us. Even with the COVID vaccination, I even ended up in A&E and had pneumonia and heavy infection. Damn! Yeah, it really affected people in different ways. I know people that didn't have the jabs got it and literally weren't sick at all. Just tested positive, that they just weren't sick. And then I know some people that like were just on death's door with it. Like there was one guy at the office who used to run marathons like every weekend. He'd run a marathon. He'd cycle everywhere, run marathons, I think like that. Now he can hardly get from his car to the like wherever. He's just like it aged him 60 years in one day. So yeah, that shit's still out there, guys. So watch out when you go to cons, not to get the con COVID, because you furries don't wash your hands and you're all licking each other's eyeballs. So calm it down. And if you're sick, don't go licking eyeballs at cons. Just, you know, stay away. Stay away. If you still want to go, stay outside. And, you know, don't like do the room parties and, you know, inject your COVID into other people. Just, you know, calm it down. Furries are nasty. Nasty furries. Yeah, you furries are nasty. Stop doing stuff to pizzas. Stop licking each other's eyeballs. And spitting in each other's mouths or something. I don't know. Stop it. Just stop. And then we won't get half of this con crud stuff. Then why are you here? Because you like nasty furries. I hate leaving the house. I hate leaving the house as well. You know what? I don't know about you guys. So after lockdown, I really struggled to go outside. Like I didn't want to go outside. I just wanted to stay at a house. I still do. I would stay in the house all day. That's why I like VR. Ellie, thank you for the kiss. Nah. Can we lick each other's balls? I think licking balls is fine. I don't think you're gonna catch COVID from licking balls. Talking about pizzas, I just saw one of them Disney posters for pizza. Yes, you did, and I think I might have posted one in the meme section on the server. I'm a nasty furry. Yeah, we're all nasty furries, and here we are. There's not much we can do about it. Sorry, guys, we're here. We're all stuck with it. We made our choices in life. It might have been the wrong one, but we're here. We're here being furries and doing the furry thing. Heckin' floofacinos, that's what. You're all a bunch of floofacinos. Heckin' floofy boys on aisle 5. I want to get VR, but right now life is complicated. Yeah, well, you can still do VR chat in the sense of desktop VR, so you don't have to have VR to do VR chat, so you can just do desktop VR. But if you don't have a gaming PC, you could just get a Quest 2, and they're quite cheap now because the Quest 3 is out. You can get a Quest 2 and do standalone VR, so you can do VR in on a Quest. Balls, moors, claws, s'mores. But yeah, VR is very affordable at the moment in time. If you want to get the VR experience, it is very affordable and can happen very easy. So there you go. Just give it a remember. Hello, Pillbot. Oh, hello, Leg. Kurt, I have a quest. Modax has a quest. What kind of quest have you got? Have you got a quest for me, or have you got a Quest VR headset? Thank you for the pets, Jake. Thank you for the kisses. Mwah. A Quest 2. Quest 2 is pretty good. I mean, you can do standalone VR on a Quest 2. So you can do that kind of stuff. Or you can use a wire or Wi-Fi to connect it to a PC, and then you can do PC VR. And then you can do all sorts of it. So if you haven't got a VR headset and you want to get into VR, a Quest 2 is quite literally the best way of getting into VR right now. It is very good. And a lot of my friends, they'll come on to VR using mobile phones. They use the mobile phone Wi-Fi, connect to the Quest 2, boom, on they get. I've popped into VRC desktop. I haven't interacted with anyone yet. Well, there's plenty of things you can do. Just get used to it. Try and get a good microphone as well, because then you sound better when you're on desktop. And then just go to places like, so if you are of course a furry, I'm guessing you are. Pretty much everyone here is a furry. Go to Fur Hub or Fur Lounge, and you'll meet loads of people there. Or there's another one, Furry Talk and Chill. That's another world you can go to, and you can just meet loads of people there. I don't know why I always love listening to other accents that I won't hear IRL. Well, you never know. If you travel around a bit and go to some fur cons, you're certainly going to hear some accents from all over the world. And VR chat is a place where you're gonna hear so many different accents. So, I mean, very very few of my friends are actually English. Can you go to VR chat? I'm in VR chat now. This is VR chat. Well, you will enjoy it. So remember, Fur Lounge, Fur Hub, or Furry Talk and Chill. They're probably the best starter worlds. Furry Talk and Chill is probably the best starter world, I think. Because you have a lot more younger people, newer people. Can you go to VR Chat on a Quest 2? Yes, you can. If you go into the App Store on Quest 2, you can just get VR Chat. Yeah, just go into the App Store, VR Chat, you can download it, sign yourself up. You'll be on Quest VR, which is not as good as the PC version. It also limits you on certain worlds, so like this world here, you can't get to on the Quest 2 because just it uses too many different shaders. But you can do a lot of stuff. You can do a lot of stuff, and worlds like Furry Talk and Chill, Fur Hub, Fur Lounge, they're all Quest compatible, so you can meet people there. You can do all of that and more on VR Chat. Remember to use code KurtDivorce. Yeah, VR Chat's good. I like VR Chat. I was wanting to try out some other VR games, but like literally everyone just plays VR Chat. Let's be honest. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Nah. Ababa. Are you a VRC salesman? I want the whole world to be on VRC. I think you should all use VRC. VRC is awesome, and if you're a furry, it's the best place to meet other furries and stuff like that. Literally, when I do my IRL meets, when I go to like Germany to go around the racetrack and things like that, pretty much everyone I've met in VRC. Pretty much everyone there are people I've met in VRC and hang around with in VRC on a very regular basis. So it's the good way of doing stuff. So check out VRC. Mariko's here. Hello. I started my furry journey on Second Life, but it's not great socially anymore. No, Second Life's a bit outdated now and stuff like that. It is a very old game. I wish a reality like SAO was a thing. Oh, this is as close as we're going to get to it. This is as close you're going to get to SAO at this moment in time. However, it will get better with Elon Musk's brain chip, which I would not trust. But if you want it, try Elon Musk's brain chip, and you will try something, I guess. Maybe you will end up in an SAO reality, and it's just a coma. Hello there, how is you?
Hello.
Hello.
Now, a brain chip? I don't know about that.
Well, you know, Elon Musk's working on his brain chip. I don't know what it's called, but the Elon Musk brain
Well, there
chip.
was the one that was most talked about was the wrist one or whatnot.
Well, as long as it doesn't need like to be drilled into your brain.
Like something like so you can do calls and stuff on your arm or whatever. It's like that display.
I mean, yeah, it sounds interesting. But yeah, there's meant to be a chip that they're going to implant in your brain and let you dive right into virtual reality. So it bypasses the eyes and goes straight into the brain.
I like the SAO universe stuff a lot, but yeah, I'm very iffy on a chip necessarily. I mean, that was not as bad because it was you put it on your head, but it's still like connecting to your brain. So
yeah, I think something that directly goes into your brain is a bit too much. But who knows? Who knows? That might be the future. Yeah. We might all be doing it, and everyone will be like, "Oh, you haven't got the brain chip. What are you? Like some sort of?"
Jeez, no.
Like.
We're jumping straight
language
into
update for the chip would be nice. You just phone up. Yeah, can I get the Japanese update for that? Sweet. And you just literally fluently speak Japanese. Yeah, I want to learn to fly a helicopter. Okay, downloading it right now.
Oh yeah, that would be cool if you could just download. Stuff like that.
Yeah, can you delete all the useless shit like anxiety and just hook me straight up with the ninja pack and the helicopter pilot pack? And they'd be like, bet. There you go. Boom.
Damn. Yeah. Personally, I think the only thing I'd like is a work-related skill and maybe like languages.
I would love to be able to just
those are like my
languages would be
those
very
two
useful.
Things. Yeah. Yeah, languages would be what I would like to have the most of.
Yeah, it'd be good to have languages. It'd put a lot of people out of work though, wouldn't it? Like translators and stuff.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, like one thing would eventually become obsolete, or like a few things with that type of evolution. There'd be a lot of things that probably get shuffled around and eliminated just with that change alone.
Because my ass can't hear shit. I'd want a chip just to have subtitles. Because my ass can't hear for shit. Well, your ass doesn't listen.
Okay, so yeah.
So, I mean, that's probably why. If you keep listening for stuff through your butt, then you know I'm gonna say that's probably the problem.
But the other thing with that is like you lose out on schools and stuff too. So I mean, it's you lose translators, you lose schools on things. So
my tracking's just gone again. I don't know why.
Feel that? My feet's usually turning off.
Turned off? No, it's still working. Oh my god, what is the point? Don't buy Tundra Labs. Tundra Labs sucks.
Tundra Labs?
Tundra Labs, yeah.
You talking about like packers or? Oop.
I mean, how does that happen? Why was I up in the air?
You were over there for me. Is that Tundra trackers you're talking about?
No, I got HTC trackers, but
So now everyone talks about Tundra trackers. So.
Okay, Google, stop my blood flow.
Sorry, I don't understand.
What are you eating? You've just had dessert. And a Danish pastry. My god. Expecting me after
thought you were
so-
talking to your Google for a second.
What's the go-to body trackers? Well, I would say, well, there's only a few body trackers at all. You've got HTC Vive trackers, or you've got Tundra Labs trackers. Now, I had the HTC ones, and I still do, but I went to the Tundra Super Dongle to try and save USB ports, and it's been the worst thing ever. It just doesn't work. Like, it just has disconnects all the time. It's absolutely crap.
Oh, are you talking about like a USB hub and you're having that problem?
No, so Tundra Labs make a dongle for your trackers, so your trackers only need one dongle.
Oh, ew. Yeah. I think that's a traffic issue when you have that.
Well, when you buy Tundra Labs trackers, they all use just that one dongle. So it should work, but unfortunately not. The USB, I don't know, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I just have like 2.0 HTC trackers.
Me after my 27th Red Bull. What's the go-to? Well, but yeah, HTC. Just go HTC. Stick with HTC. They work.
Yeah, it's probably the best.
They don't come from China. Well, they do come from China, but at least the company's not Chinese as well. Actually, I think they might be. I don't know.
That I don't know. I know a lot of people like the 3.0 ones at least because
I got 3.0s.
Hour lifespan.
I got the 3.0s.
Yeah,
They're fine.
because I have the 2.0s and then I have the TrackStrap Plus.
Haritorax would be interesting. What is Haritorax? What are you talking about, Plexi?
I think he's talking about the what is it? The Horatora X whatever ones. It's like that that Japanese one or something that everyone went crazy for.
Well, there's the Japanese
like
one,
body.
the
It's like
Sony
a body thing.
The Sony Movi.
That one's different.
Because people are going to use that with the Quest 2, I think. You also got slime trackers
VR,
as well.
You have slime. Yeah, slime is the Horatora X, and then whatever else there is. But the Horatora X was one of those things where people bought it as soon as it became available. It's just like gone. So, I think those are more like self-contained trackers. So it's interesting. It's interesting system. I haven't looked into them in a while, but it was one of the things I was considering.
Well, the Horatora.
Yeah.
The Sony Movie. I don't think you can buy though. It looked interesting though. It looked like foods. Jake Dunn got that food. Probably KFC again. Jake is the only person I know that gets sick of KFC every single time and then keeps buying it. I don't want to buy KFC because it makes me sick. He buys KFC.
Yeah. UK KFC is weird though. Not gonna lie on that one.
Well, he's not even UK KFC. He's Polish KFC.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to blow my nose.
Oops. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I need to go and blow my nose.
All right.
Ah! I'm probably gonna fly back on screen anyway. Don't touch it.
Yeah, that is what it was. It was the Horatora X. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Oh boy. Literally just sounded like slammed your head on the floor.
Okay, I'm back. I think. Am I alive? I'm moving, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chicken butt. Guess what? Guess what? Chicken butt.
Yeah, so I looked those up. It is the Horatora X.
Alright, and what does the Horatora X do?
Get those. What was it? I just closed that second window. So you've got the base, which is $2.99, and then you've got an expansion for elbow, $99 there, and then you've got hip tracking, $49. So it's basically supposed to be your inexpensive, space-saving, wireless, full-body tracking device that requires no additional equipment when combined with VR headsets such as MetaQuest 2 or HTC Vive.
Okay. So that'd be good for people who just use the Questies.
And it's literally like a strap, like you've put like a whole strap around the leg. You literally wrap a whole strap around the leg, it looks like. And it has all these wires, though, that run from each piece. Which is interesting.
Yeah, it'll be interesting, but it'll be interesting how it works
still
with...
available, too.
If it works with Steam VR, though.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Yeah, so that Horatora X has a lot of wires going on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 10 hours of battery life. Of course, one of the our VR chat.
Yeah, but they've also got like loads of wires. You have to cover yourself like Robocop with them by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's cheaper, but you have to deal with wires. God.
You know? I mean, I'm going to have lighthouses anyway because I got an index. So I might as well just,
yeah,
not deal with all of that. See, like the ones like the Movi, the Sony Movi, makes sense. Because they're like little tiny things.
Yeah, because the other thing was the
wireless ones are for EU only. Oh, that's interesting.
Like,
well, like if you got like the Movi ones,
it was like, ew.
The Movi ones are good because if you got a Quest 2 and then you're traveling, say you like go away somewhere, you can take your Quest 2 in a little thing, and then you can take these Movi things in a little thing, and have full body tracking everything out of the box.
Yeah, you could do that. I have one of these previous used setup that I got.
Yeah.
On Facebook Marketplace. That's how I got my trackers and original Vive headset. but the person also gave like the tripods, so I have tripods for the base stations that I can use.
I think the tripods do help a lot.
Yeah, but mine are wall mounted right now, so because the original 1.0 base stations have at least those have a lot of vibration on those tripods, unless you put pressure on them to keep them quiet.
Well, you on Steam
They rattle a lot.
2.0s?
I have 2.0 base stations now, but they're still mounted on the wall, so I didn't try them with the tripods. But the 1.0s rattle a lot on the metal tripods.
Well, don't the 1.0s don't have a spinning laser in them, do they?
Yeah, it has something it's got the motor that's making all the noise, because you can feel it vibrate like a lot. Yeah. Jeez. ASMR bag.
Can you hear the bag?
Yeah. It's like ASMR, but very loud.
So, like, anytime I've ever looked up HTC trackers on Facebook Marketplace, people are literally selling used ones for the new price. It's really weird.
It's crazy. The original setup that I got with the tripods, everything, tripods, headset, original box, old HTC box and everything, I think it was about 500 for all that. Of course, I don't like the headset at all because it looked terrible. It's literally like you're staring into like distorted glass or something. It just was terrible.
Was that the Vive Pro?
Like, no, I think it was just the base Vive. But
I don't know. I always find that the audio quality from the Vives is just disgusting. Like, microphone quality on them is just awful.
Yeah.
They got 20 hours of battery life. Damn, that's a whole lot of laying down. I'm just hearing all this knowing I don't understand one word other than Quest 2. I don't know any of the VR equipment you all said is. Well, the HTC trackers are the things that track your legs and your leg movements and stuff. When your other stuff like... well, we're talking about trackers, the trackers that track everything. So I got the the legs and the hands and the hip, but you can get them on your elbows, you can get them on your chest, and the more you have, the more accurate the whole tracking becomes. So
12-point tracking.
I know people that have got all of that. That have got tracked
they got
everything.
12-point. They can go around their house.
And it's like it looks. Don't get me wrong, it looks fucking amazing because it is real. Like you can everything they move is.
Let me just just walk everywhere.
And you do see them because they do walk everywhere.
Yeah. And I'm just like, wow, you were really just like going. Where's the end of your space? And then you got face trackers and eye tracking and all that other fancy stuff.
But yeah, I've seen there's one guy that always joins. He's got like a robot arm, and he doesn't say anything to anyone in the world. I used to just see him join, and then do stuff like jumping from high places, and like just walking around, like walking around. Didn't say anything to anyone, and then he would leave.
I don't know how.
And he's just like, did you just join to show us like your full body tracking and your play space?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm just a fool. Well, just a dog.
Yeah, really.
You need to get in VR. Get yourself a lovely HTC. Or get yourself a nice Vive. Or get yourself a standalone Quest 2. And then you can do VR if you don't have a gaming PC.
Just a dog.
Just a dog. But he's actually a yin. Are you in debt or in doubt? I'm in doubt. It's because of that massive fursuit you have to have.
At this. Still gotta figure out why I can't. Move my screens.
You can't move your screens?
I don't know what I messed up on my keybinds to move them. To move the OVR toolkit desktop screens. I had to mess with that.
I had a client today. The guy didn't buy just weed. He paid me around 15,000 euros.
What?
And how much weed are you selling? Are you getting involved with
that's
like?
a lot.
You getting involved with some serious people? My God, how much weed? That's like a
Yeah, to
boot full
have
of
that
weed.
much. God.
Goddamn.
It is a lot. It is quite a bit. Yeah, should you be admitting that on the internet for sure.
Yeah, tell us more. Yeah, it's when the FBI starts. Maybe I'm an FBI streamer. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Tell me more. Anyway, how about you follow this link?
Yeah.
Just click on this link.
Yeah.
Just take a seat. Click on the link.
You just have this. Just have that happen.
FBI, open up!
There's quite a delay with that though, when it actually pops up.
The audio plays first, and then it pops up with the overlay, and then puts it in the chat. What the fuck is non-Pepsi? Oh, okay.
So, no, not just weed. No.
Well, I mean, you got Interpol.
That would be Interpol, yeah.
Huh, Interpol.
Mm-hmm.
£5 of coke.
At this point, I don't know why this is a conversation now. Just bug chat.
Money is money, so worth it. Well, yeah, true, but you know, it's also like life in prison.
Yeah, really.
That much, yeah. That much amount, yeah. Don't drink it all at once, cough. Instant heart attack. Well, they just look for the tall guy because Italians are short and you're tall. And if you are in Peru, like if you are literally in Peru, you'll be the only white Western guy that's like 6'8". Yeah, just look for the tall guy.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Then you just have to worry about like all that legal stuff.
Speaking of weed, I should have an edible. It's legal where I am, so I can exclaim it. Well, I'm gonna have tea then. I'm gonna have some of this legal caffeine and
Legal
tannin.
caffeine. Since everyone's drinking, let me just have this water.
Butter of water.
Yeah, the bottled water. Yeah, how many times I had to perfect that?
Bottled water. Tea is good. Tea is life. Tea is all we strive.
It's a malfunction to getting the bottle open.
It's all that reflection.
Open.
It's diffracting your lasers everywhere.
What?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Your lasers have been diffracted all over the place. Are you quite sure about that?
I don't know about that. It was just like, you know.
I don't know about no
it's not
lasers.
happening.
What do I look like? Some sort of Scientologist?
Lasers.
Laser
Hold on a
beams.
minute. I don't know what the new bot does for that.
God damn. No, yeah, I was saying I don't know if I want to buy a PC or VR set with that money. Do it. Buy VR and then you can be small. FBI, open up!
Yeah. Oh, I should have timed that with that.
But yeah, you could do you could get VR and then be small and you know stuff can happen. British moment. Yes. Tea for everyone. Everyone should be. It should be mandatory. You all should drink tea on a mandatory tea thing. What if my PC starts melting when I plug in? Get a good one then. You got to get a good PC. You need a good PC with a lot of VRAM and a lot of RAM. Yeah, you want like a 3090 at least. You can play it on a much less powerful computer, but 3090 i9, lots of RAM, like
What are you talking about?
like 64 gigabytes of RAM and like loads of VRAM.
I have a 2070.
You can do it with a 2070 Super.
What I'm using. That's what I have. Yeah.
But get a 3090, lots of VRAM. Well, actually, no, there's a few graphics cards now with a lot of VRAM, but you need more than 10 gigs of VRAM. And then more than 32 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, I definitely need... Because right now my VRAM is about 84% and GPU is 82%.
Yeah, so right now I'm using 10.7 gigabytes of 23 gigabytes of VRAM. Just with all the textures.
But yeah, all tacked up now.
Yeah. Tactical floof. But that's the thing as well.
Yeah.
If you got a lot of people in custom avatars, like so, my avatar, just the textures alone are 8K, so it takes up a lot of VRAM.
8K. Okay, see, I think my avatar that I had before this on, it's like a gig.
Yeah, they do take up a lot of space, but you want your avatar to look good, and if you've got a lot of people with custom avatars, you're gonna lose.
It's big.
Oh my god, that's
It's
so
too big. Can you switch your avatar?
Can you switch to a compatible one, please? One that runs better on my machine. Because a bit of Red Bull never hurt anyone, supposedly. I'm in the US. Yes, Modax is in the US, but he appreciates a good cup of tea. Welcome, Fitman. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a fantastic time being
I'm
a bean.
in the US, but I just don't drink tea.
Mariko is American, but drinks, I don't know, what Americans drink? Coffee. Really horrible coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
What do Americans, what do you drink? You just drink water?
Either that or like soda or juicy or whatever.
Okay, they all drink Sunny D or something. Mountain Dew, that's it, there you go. Well, the one thing I had when I was in America that I really liked, I liked Jim Beam, not Jack Link's beef jerky and Mountain Dew Code Red. I do like some Earl Grey now and then, but I'm a coffee guy. Earl Grey, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Bud Light, aka Piss Water. Piss Wasser. Code Red, yes. Code Red is delicious. Code Red is like crack. You ever had biltong? Yes, I've had biltong. Actually, where I live, well, in the town that I work in, one of the biggest South African butchers, well, South African import places work, and he's an officially licensed butcher. So you can get all the biltong you want, all freshly done. It's absolutely amazing. That's what you'll use. Poison rats. Poison rats?
Prison? What? Prison?
Hey, it's a Red Army floof.
Or
Yeah, an umbrella Red Army Jacks. Oh yeah, I'm moving in. Oh, please do. We'll go. Well, come on. Why don't you come over? We'll go down there, and you can go and speak like, you know, African to him.
yeah. No, there you go.
You got your nods.
Got it.
Nice
down.
nods, bro. That's is an umbrella floof. Nice nods, bro. Bruh. Speak African. I don't know. I don't think you speak Afrikaans, though, do you? So. Nice nods. Alas, I'm a pleb and only speak the kings. The king. Oh, it's not the queens anymore. It's the kings. I remember the first time I did. I did a flag ceremony, and it was like after the queen had died and the king, the king came in, and then someone like just shouted, "God save the king!" And I was really sort of like jolted by it. I was like, "Oh shit!" It's just like off a movie scene. I never screamed it before, and then some old guy screamed, "God save the king!" And I was like, "Oh shit!" Yeah. I feel like I need to say it, or I'm gonna get lynched. God save the king!
Look at you with my green eyes. No, I'm joking.
Green eyes to the face. British people do what no one. What? British people do what no one does ever. Like what? What do they do? People still like the monarchy. People still love the monarchy. People are really into it. I mean, I'm like more of a Republican type person, but because I like the Queen. Don't get me wrong. I like Lizzie. She was the queen of the people, even though she got in power. But after that, I was like, okay, well we've had Lizzie. Let's
Yeah, Republican.
Let's.
You said
it means different things. It means different things. It's not the same as that. What it means in America.
I don't really go deep into that. I just
just defaultly just American, just whatever.
American.
I don't really pay.
Oh, my eyes are itchy. Want to itch my eyes. God save the king, because no one else will. Thank you, Blackadder. Monarchs named Elizabeth are best. Anyone else is meh. Lizzie! Well, it's King Charles now, isn't it? King Charles the third?
King Charles.
Was it the second? No, third. I think it's third. Don't think of Prinny D. I would agree with you about Liz. At least we didn't get King. What was his name? Edward, the one, the one that touches kids and stuff. Oh, allegedly. Sorry, allegedly. You know, when he went to Pizza Express. I want to go to that Pizza Express just to be like, I went to the Pizza Express that he went to, and ask them questions. Was he here? Did he sweat? Well, I don't think I can sweat because after the war I couldn't sweat anymore. Andrew, that's it, not Edward. I think Edward's someone else. One of the many hangers-on in the royal family. Yeah. Don't sue me. Yes. When I was at the discotheque, she said I was sweating. And of course, I couldn't sweat because after the Falklands, I was so scared by the bombs, I couldn't sweat anymore. God damn! If you could stop yourself sweating, I think you'd put all the deodorant companies out of business.
Yeah.
Bring me along so I can hail pizza. Come over then and let's go get pizza. Come over and we'll go and get pizza. The third. The first one executed, second one had to run away and got invited back. Revolutions don't really happen anymore, do they? They only happen in the Middle East now. Everyone doesn't want their cars broken, so we're all like, yeah, we'll do a revolution, but as long as it doesn't affect the internet, as long as it doesn't affect Costa Coffee, and as long as it doesn't affect the supply of Greg's. Alright, but I'm on my way. Okay, yeah, right now, let's go. Come on, come over, let's go. You literally know where I live, so come over. The third.
Yeah.
Oh, Brim, yeah, Brim has been over a few times. We went shooting last weekend. Bet.
I figure another time when I come back over and actually focus on more of the UK.
You should do. It would be nice to hang out, and we can get pizza as well.
Since I was a split of Ireland and the UK, this time I'd be more UK focused.
The UK, you say?
Yeah.
As long as inflation doesn't hit Arizona tea.
They're doing Arizona tea. What is that, like the next year thing that they want to do for us to do an application, like a visa or something, because that's what they're putting for all of you guys, for us Americans to come over next year.
Oh yeah, it's because we have to do it when we go to America.
Yeah, so they want us to do it.
Yeah, so we already have to do it. We've had to do it for years, 10, 15 years. So I'm guessing they're just
like all of a sudden, America has to do it now.
Well, you have to keep an eye on those Americans. You need to make sure who's coming in. I don't see the point in it. Unless you're on a watch list, they might as well just let you. But it's the same in America. We have
There's so much conflict about it, though.
We have to fill out a form online before we go to America and pay $5 or something. So, I think they should just get rid of it all. To be fair, if you're a terrorist, you're on a list. If you are literally a terrorist, you are on a list now.
Yeah, I think it's
so. If you turn up and give your passport
over,
of
revenue, that extra
revenue
coming in.
We now have a house speaker. A house speaker? Did you fit a speaker to the house?
Are we talking about US, or are we talking about what? Because I know we still haven't had a Speaker of the House, so we can prevent our government shutdown.
Well, Mordax is American.
17th. Okay, if he's American, then yeah.
Hello
So
there.
Then it would be
Oh,
that.
hello there.
Because right now it's
Dog
just
snore,
trying to
no
prevent
paw.
trying to prevent the government shutdown.
Let's have a look. FBI HQ, I'd get a free watch. You know, I think they did do that somewhere. Like, the FBI, there's like a meme of it. They set up like a meeting. It's free
real estate.
Yeah.
Like a conference or something for criminals, and like people actually turned up to it and they just arrested everyone.
Hold on a second.
They finally chose someone, Louisiana guy. So there's a guy from Louisiana who's now the House Speaker, the Speaker of the House. Yeah, but yeah, in America they set up like a conference for criminals, like in the 80s or 70s or something, and all these criminals turned up, and then they just arrested everyone.
It's literally the government holding grudge. Literally just like, hey, let's just, one swoop, everyone arrested. Just go for it.
My hilarious joke went unappreciated and buried. What is? If too few times, I'm at least a few inches. Fuck off. If too few times, I'm at least a few inches. Well, 2 is a few times, isn't it? Rookie mistake, just show up as a news reporter. Well, just pretend to be part of the news team. Oh yes, I'm totally not a criminal. I'm a reporter for FBI.net. And we heard that you're doing some criminal stuff. If you dress up, people let you know. It is true. Like, so a lot of crime does happen where they dress up as builders or like royal, like horsemen, and just walk into places, and people do not even question them. However, today I had someone question me. I was like by my motorcycle, and someone started shouting out of a window at me, "What are you doing here?" And I'm like, I work around here. Came down, run down the stairs and come see me. I was like, God damn it. And she's like, well, you stood next to my car. I'm like, and?
You stood next to it. Oh my god.
But like her car was over there. I was a good 6 foot away from my car. Like a good 2 meters away from that car. And she was kicking off about it. And I was like, whoa. I'm sorry I was slightly near your car. You don't know how much copper I have taken walking around with a ladder. And will you stop admitting to crimes? Holy shit, stop admitting to crimes in chat. Jesus Christ. No abandoned building is safe. Dude, you're getting watched by, I don't know, the Carabinieri. I don't know what you're saying in Italy. The Carabinieri. Or the Federal National. I don't know what they're called in Italy. Twitch. Well, it's not Twitch that cares. Twitch doesn't give a shit. But your government might.
Yeah.
Because if you get arrested, you won't be able to come into chat. We need you to stay out of prison so you can come and interact on channel. The Carabinieri exist only to give a speeding ticket. Yeah, well, when I was in Italy, I only ever seen the police sort of sat at cafes drinking espresso. Though they can't if they can't catch up to you. I am
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Do they have Wi-Fi in prison? I mean, from what I hear now, you get like a tablet.
Depends
in prison
on where you're in prison. Depends on where you're in prison.
Yeah, I was like, I can't remember where I was watching. It was like a
If you
documentary.
go like more like up, like Sweden stuff, I've seen so much stuff about how they just basically have confined. They're like confined to where they're at. They could do whatever the hell they want, but they're just confined there. They can't leave.
Well, they use a different type of
about.
like prison. Theirs is more about re-education and basically getting you back out, getting you straight back out.
More widespread.
But in America, it's more about punishing.
They have a whole kitchen. They have. Oh yeah, literally. Hey, let's just put like most of our population in there, and then if they do get out, oh man, you're on your own.
I think in America, you've got so many people in prison. It's like it's more than the population of some countries that you've just got in prison.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yep.
And then you get people who go in for really minor offenses, but then never come back out because like it just gets worse and worse and worse.
They just get sucked. You just get sucked into it.
It's like it's a spiral all the way down.
And some people just end up feeling more comfortable there because now they're there. So now it's just like, well, geez, I can get free food and I could just have a bed and everything and just use everyone's tax dollars to just stay alive in prison.
Well,
don't have to worry about anything.
But that again is a failure of the system where, like, when they come out of prison, there's no support for them to then be lifted up out of it and going, okay, we'll fix you, we'll get you a job, you know, we'll give you a place to live, and you know, we'll support you back into life. Given the current state of prisons in the UK, we don't have much room to judge other countries. The state of prison in the UK, like what they're collapsing, are Victorian prisons that they haven't rebuilt.
Don't even talk about private prisons.
Well, most prisons in America are private. And in the UK, they've started going private.
Prisons are worse. The private prisons are worse than the government-run prisons. They could do whatever they want, basically.
Well, that was another thing in the documentary. Was a lot of these private prisons in America, they make their money by keeping people in there. So, like, there was this girl. She went in for like shoplifting or something when she was like a minor. So she like went to juvie or whatever it was. She got put in there, but once she was in, she kept like they kept getting her on little things. So a thing got extended. Eventually, she was an adult prison. Kept her in, and she was in for years for like shoplifting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I love that.
No, prison. So private prisons. So you got government prisons that are run by the government, but then you got private prisons that are just normal prisons that are run for the government. So it's a private company running a prison on behalf of the government, and then it basically they charge the government money and they make money out of it, but they're incentivized to keep people in there because then they'll make more money out of the government. So then you'll have people who go in for dumb shit and then never come back out.
And that's basically the American government just not wanting to deal with things. They just don't want to change anything. They're like, it's not broken, so I mean, let's not change it. It works. So,
well, I think that's the whole thing with the lobbying.
They don't want to fund programs to
because capitalism
reintegrate. So,
yeah, it really does suck. I don't know if you've heard the news, but they're not jailing some petty bad crimes because there's absolutely not enough room from all the protesters they've put in there. Yeah, there's no room in any of the prisons.
They're running out of room for that because they let it go so long. So people that really should be in there, you know, and they can't fill any more with people that really shouldn't go in there anyways.
Yeah, that's the problem. They just fill the prisons with too many people. So when you get your super serious criminals that do some stuff, there's nowhere for them to go.
Oh man, where do we put this really bad murdering person? Like, oh, we don't have. Well, we don't have any room, so I mean.
So I guess that's that.
Jeez. Yeah. Or they can just misappropriate security levels. because everyone gets put in the regular ones. You've got minimum security.
Yeah.
And your moderate. Then you have your max, and then you have your super max that we have. So you'll just end up putting them in a higher tier if you run out of room. So
in the higher tiers.
Hello there. Yeah. Hold on a minute.
The Italian government won't pay to fix falling bridges.
today.
I don't think they're going to bother paying for private prisons. The Italian government, exactly the government that these private prisons go on, because they can pay some politician money and be like, hey, use our service. And the politician will be like, let me just put that money in there. Absolutely. Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean...
Sounds like a fantastic idea, man.
It was either France or Italy. I can't remember which one, that they were saying that they were so corrupt that you could tell, obviously, who is pocketing money and who isn't.
Yeah.
Because also you would have some with really fancy cars, and you could tell they're just taking money. Or you can have whatever, and there'll be police, and the police will have like the oldest dirt old thing when that's well out of date because they won't put any money into it.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's no reinvestment in any of the stuff.
No, they just hold on to everything.
I think I'm losing my mind. Oops. The politician won't move money anywhere, or else other than his other bank account. Well, that's what politicians kind of do. They're a little bit naughty. They're a little bit naughty that way. Same thing for paying police, or law in the South of Italy is more like a suggestion. It sounds about right. But yeah.
But here they just give all the money to the police. They just give them really nice stuff, just super overkill.
You want a tank? Do you want a tank to do speeding tickets? No problem. Here's two.
Yeah, but then nothing compares to like Dubai and stuff. They just throw everything at it. Like they have like really expensive like everything.
Ridiculous stuff. So we've just been joined by Jake. This is 10jake_fur on Twitch if you haven't already followed him. He is a purple bean, as you can see. He's here.
Just stare at him closely.
Fuck, it didn't work.
Oh wow, that literally just felt like you just freaking me in the mouth because I literally just was looking.
No, I'm just tickling your snoot.
Why are we
God,
looking at the sky?
Phantom Sense literally threw that off completely.
I think it's because you flew up into it.
Yeah,
okay, I'll give you a pet instead then. There we go.
Also, I can't scream even if I want to.
He ascended and they sent him back.
Yeah, they sent you back. Didn't like keeping you too long.
Jake is here. Yes, Modax here is the Jake. As you can see, the purple blueberry floofy thing is here and doing his thing.
Jeez, what?
It's not me. It's not me.
Yeah, sure.
It's not you.
It's not. I'm literally studying. You can see what I'm doing.
You just use the force, you know. You just could be using the force.
Use the force, fool.
Let me try those crisps. No, don't use your fucking feet. Let me try the crisps. He's pushing me away.
Just.
I agree on that. I can be adorable, but not cute. So use the force and you will get the crisps.
Just.
I don't think I've seen a VRC feline yet. Of course you have. If you watch this channel, you will see many people like Plex. He's a Kato, or Kobe. He's a Kato as well.
Plex. Oh no, Plex.
He is a Schnepp, a Schnitzel Schnepp from Germany. Kobe. You got Kobe. He's a Schnepp as well. Plex is like, what? Someone said my name.
Switch back to my own.
No, I'm not talking shit. You know, Matt's saying he hasn't seen a feline in VR chat yet, and I'm saying you're a schneppuccino, a schnitzel schnepp.
Seeing you in VR. Not on Twitch.
This is only my second stream. Ah, well, that's understandable. Well, Plex in the chat over there, he's a snap. So you'll see him around. He plays a schneppuccino. Corby, he's a snap. What other cats we got? We got other cats. I'm sure there's other catos, el gatos. I think Karani's technically a cat. Mike. Oh shit, Mike. Yeah, obviously Mike's a chi. Yeah, Karani's what's Karani? Is he a lynx or a leopard or something? And then you got Mike, who is a chi, a lynx. Okay, understandable.
I haven't really met anyone that's
A lynxachino.
And I mean, it will take me just a moment to get one. It's okay. Just
Is Jake sitting in the box yet? He's not in the homeless box. No.
with someone who is transgender, so basically I'm scared to talk to them. Yeah. I don't wanna be rude or something. I mean, no, they just.
Well, I definitely know things about professionalism and all that stuff. I run a whole community and stuff and all that too, so I have to.
They made me confused back then, and I didn't know if I should talk or speak, even though,
So how is everyone doing? It's coming to that time of night. So how are you all doing? What is the word on the street out there?
I tried she, I said he, I said he, I said she, I was like,
Jake needs to update. Needs an update. They need to buff his resistance to sickness. Yes, he needs a big update. He's always fucking sick. And nerf his cuteness to. He took it. Well, I mean, if he gets too sick, it'll nerf his cuteness permanently.
12 years trans for me.
So there you go.
I run a whole community, so I have to be the face of all of that stuff. So
Dying inside, studying sucks. Yeah, studying does suck. But at least you can push on and know that on the other side you're going to get something out of it.
Yeah.
The word on the street is we didn't get anywhere near the things we needed to do because Substance Paint kept crashing. Sounds about right. What about coincidence? So am I. We all. I'm gay. I'm gay. Hey, I'm gay. Fox butts.
Me being scared because I've
8 ball. You know what's up.
Sometimes that I might fuck up the first conversation I have with
You know what's up. You know what's up.
people who
Gasp.
are trans. Yeah.
Jockey. Okay, well, we're going to be doing jockey.
I've known Kurt for a bit, and he talk to me all the time.
I mean, I know him long. But
Okay, Google, set timer for 15 minutes.
Sure, 15 minutes. Starting now.
Seems that he
Oh, call Jake cute and he can't argue. It is what it is.
my throat. I'm sick.
But no, just know that I'm not like overly sensitive. I'm usually quite casual.
Am I the biggest bottom in chat? Most likely.
If we do mess up in most cases when I tell people, I'm just like, just as a reminder, this is my pronoun, just. I do it more like that. Most people are just like shove it down your throat, and it's just like, yeah, that's how you know people.
8
are,
ball
like,
is spoken.
Transitioning or like young, and that's just how it is.
Heck, an 8 ball coming in.
Yeah. I will just
Saying how it is.
Very simple.
Mariko?
Yeah.
That's... Oh, now it's changed.
Well, I think we should get back with him. I think I'm okay.
Damn, you changed now. Strip all the clothes down.
The jockey has been paid for. It is the time to drop.
Sorry,
it
people,
was.
but since that this is kind of sensitive content right now, we can show you this thing, and we need to pay for it.
Gaston.
Because someone just redeemed
Oh, Jake cute.
Disgusting.
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 Oh.
Disgusting. What is this? You are cute. Jake, you are cute. The question is, does it mean big? Is it being, you know, you're big and bottom? What I'm saying, this is what Nest said in chat. Stop arguing.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to argue now.
Huh? I can't.
You can't reach it. You're too short.
Stop being so short.
So being so short, I can't. He's bigger than me.
Be taller. Be taller.
Be taller. But I can't. I tried. I can't.
How tall? How tall are you?
Put Jake in the cutie box.
175.
175. Okay, yeah.
Would John, but Jake would probably kill me. I don't know, Ness. Maybe. Who knows?
I mean, he's okay with it. He better be the big one.
Yeah. I think I'm taller than him, though. Like, by a little bit.
You call me brat? Do you wanna have
Dang.
They're saying you need to go in the cutie
I
box.
see your eyes. What?
They say you need to go in the cutie box.
I thought he wasn't allowed to argue.
No, he has to go into the cutie box.
Argue.
He's in the cutie box.
This box is not bad. I ran.
He ran away from the homeless cutie box.
That's homeless for me.
Lex, you're not 6'1", don't lie.
He's not? No?
He's not 6'1", I'm taller than him.
Oh, you're telling him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
6'1".
made outfit. Can someone just argue?
Jones the avocado, hello
I don't know what to
Jones.
say.
Bro, you are too.
What?
What?
Jones the avocado rocking into chat. How are we doing, Bean? Hopefully you're having a fantastic Wednesday as well. We've seen your latest work. We were in Germany and I think Plex had it on his phone. Someone was showing the video of the Rexium City and then we were like, oh shit, it's Jones. Oh shit. Voltec peeking in. Hello, boop his snoot. Definitely unintentional bulge cam. What are you talking about, bulge cam? I didn't see anything.
Unintentional? What the hell?
You're also 6'1", 180. I am 185 centimeters, but I'm pretty sure I'm taller than you.
Okay,
I'm pretty
well,
sure you are taller than me.
I'm 190, so...
Yeah, well, you're taller.
You are, huh?
So, what happens
190.
if you could redeem bits to activate my lovin's?
Then I will stand like next to you.
What would people think about that?
like
Would
this.
people pay bits to do that? On stream? Well, how tall are you, Nest? Are you taller than 190? Oh, so like, so if I stretched you out, you'd be 201. What the fuck? How are you 201? You're Polish.
Oh, yeah, that is...
How you're Polish. Polish people don't get that tall.
In Polish basketball team, you know, you need like 2 meters tall people, and he won't fit in my arena.
No.
Maybe terms of service. Well, what happens if I just called it Tickles? Because there is some very big furry people that do that during games.
Oh my god, he drinks
big furry
milk.
people that do.
Like the black fox guy, is it Aiden or something? He does that when he's streaming. He has his vibrating
I forgot to
toys.
turn this fan on.
Polish people aren't supposed to become taller than 165. Yeah, I thought all Polish people were like tiny because you just eat pierogies. They call it tickles, spicy
Who
color.
made this mess?
$165 meters. That's a big ass boy. I mean, same goes for Italian, so it makes sense that there's some tall motherfuckers. Yes, you're too tall to be Italian. Every Italian I've met is tiny.
Everyone.
All the Italians, all the time.
I imagine that I could have chat on my arm without the blade. What? The entire time.
I feel like I need to do something on Saturday.
Just pokes at balls.
Jake Nest is saying, will it be safe if they join?
I'm gonna bite him.
Pierogi, oh my god, I miss those. Well, Jake is the king of pierogies. His mother makes very nice pierogies. Ruski pierogies are my favorite because they got mashed potatoes in them.
What?
You are 216, not 216. Who's 216? Then I will not join. Is he safe or not, Jake? When do they make clothes my
I
size?
said that's gonna bite his neck to that point that he won't move. Of course he can join. Everyone can join. What the heck? I never allowed to smuggle your bulge. I don't give a shit. All I know is that I'm standing right here.
Hey yo, what?
But 500 BTs and you can just poke it, okay?
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's how you do the ether stringing. Yeah, business need to be like rollover. So basically, Kurt just standing here, but he can expose more of it for a little bit.
How does this actually? How does this look?
How you two things? Can someone suck my throat? I mean, help.
I think if someone fucked your throat, it would make your cough worse. Yeah, that centimeter would go into your 20mm defeater. What? Defeater. Jones given the law. Hi, Kurt DeVos here. You may have seen me in such movies as How to Open That Jar.
I will be your wings now.
Oh, you're my wings now. Da 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 da. Da, da.
Backpack.
Dorime? What, are you all doing the latex thing now?
Because he did it.
This is not.
Ooh,
I mean,
latex. What are you on about?
It's not that.
It's like
it's just part of the. It's not. It's just a part of the constructor set. The other half.
I have not seen any. I have never seen a builder wear latex.
I know. Don't wear latex. It's not mine. I borrowed it from friends. I don't know.
Honey, why are you using latex? I'm going to work. It's my uniform. Mordax, thank you for 200 bitties. Thank you so much. Mwah. I appreciate it. That's amazing of you.
And you can poke his bulge. Look at this.
200 more.
I think Streamlabs broke again, by the way, because I can't see when people are doing stuff. So I need to just look on the actual Twitch chat to see what people did.
They didn't do anything. I have the chat on my hand. Just you didn't get the notification of BTs and stuff. So basically, yeah. Jake's horny today? Do I look like? I mean, yes, I am.
Yes.
When you look at my horse on my head.
Look at my horse. Yeah. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. No, the stream's not offline. Streamlabs. I think
What?
Streamlabs is actually
Have
breaking.
rumors around?
No, I think
I've
Streamlabs is breaking. What?
Did I do something stupid that people start talking rumors about me being horny all the time?
Are they talking in chat about that?
Yeah,
Jake's horny
now
today.
I see like
Oh no,
two
it's just.
people talking. Yeah.
And I think it's because you're wearing latex, possibly.
Okay, I will take it off. Jesus. There.
Yeah, I think.
No latex, no
I think
collar.
Streamlabs is having issues
No
because like
latex,
it
no
showed the
problem.
stream offline for like a few seconds. It was really weird.
Yeah, for me, I was have the ad gone.
Yeah, I think it's just Streamlabs not doing too well because I'm not getting any of the notifications when people do stuff like Mordax dropping 200 biddy boys. Thank you so much, appreciate it, of course. Mwah.
No, that's the box. And the other box is turning off. You need to turn it on by disable it and enable it again, like the eye thing, because I have the same issue.
Yeah, well, it doesn't even show up in
They
chat.
called you.
Normally, it shows up in chat.
When you
and
change
stuff. Yeah.
They still
that
called you
seems
really
like
horny.
you're disconnected from the chat. What?
They
I
still
mean,
called you really horny.
now he's
on that.
taking stuff off. Really horny. Boy do be horny though.
Jesus Christ. Do I look like wait, where's your camera?
Now he's not. Now he's not horny. He's got clothes on.
Where's your camera?
So he's all good now. Yeah, where?
You don't have camera.
It's like straight
Where's
in
your
front.
camera?
Ah, why's my camera like? Why were you
It's
looking at my
like-
faces now?
I don't know. I don't see the camera.
There we go. Camera's back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Guys, we're having a few issues here. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Ah, wow! I just holy Jesus. You have to really show this avatar, otherwise it shows up all black.
We're back from outer space.
Judgmental eyes.
It is the judgment eyes? Yeah, with the glasses.
I wonder if you'll be able to move even if I rip your throat.
So don't worry about what's happening behind. It looks
Because
like
mine doesn't
looks
work.
like there's some
Too
stuff going
late
on.
for that, I already cut my own throat myself.
Don't cut it. Leave it to me. I will take care of it. It's my son.
No. I'm fine with doing it myself.
Warning.
Slap. No
You
horny.
totally just,
They all horny. Everyone loves a bit of tech shenanigans.
By this, just
Yeah, let's call shenanigans on that.
Shenanigans.
cut it like this. It's
Shenanigans.
It's really easy.
Lower. It should go
It's
lower.
really easy. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh no.
They will just do this and just like then
Really?
his entire jockstrap just
Okay, Google,
laying
stop.
down. Fuck! I will pass.
What was the timer for?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Being with jockey right now, he won't be.
Oh.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Hello there.
Hello there.
I bit his snoot off. This is how you de-snoot someone.
Is it?
Yeah, you de-snoot them like that.
Nice plexes in here.
Where is Plexus?
Yeah, plex.
Plex, where you at? Why are you not hanging out? What the hell, bro?
Cutie just fell from the sky, what the hell?
Yeah, he just, Aren't you supposed to be able to fly, I mean, why are you falling? You're supposed to land, not fall.
You know, my people need me.
Yeah. Yep, and poofed.
He transdimensionally traveled.
One.
Yeah,
One.
sure.
You know how people be. You know how people do.
Oh, there's a cutie pie.
It just happened that my people just pushed me. I need to put some kind of music, holy music, on when I'm trying to fly away from it.
Yeah.
My peoples need me.
Well, wait till the payday and try to fucking achieve the full body, I guess.
Mm.
Well, there's all sorts of things. Maybe even look at Facebook Marketplace in Poland. Maybe get some nice cheap full body there.
Yeah.
Cheap. Doing the birds doing cheap.
Yeah, cheap like the budgie.
Chip.
Cheap.
See, one thing I was told is it seems to get like more
Hello?
sketchy on Facebook Marketplace in other countries. It's
The
already
whole-
weird as it is over here.
It's already
any of that
sketchy,
stuff, It's
yeah.
like, hey, let me take somebody with me. Literally, I always take somebody with me if I'm gonna go pick something up, and so, and they carry. So it's like, hey, we're gonna go. Like, I got my mini fridge right here from Facebook Marketplace. It's pretty much brand new, and I went with somebody to get it.
Anytime I sell on Facebook Marketplace, like the people ask you the most random things, like, "Can you come to this tube station in London with it?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
No.
You go to this
No.
really strange place. And you
It's
go to
like-
this really public, not public spot.
Well, the thing is, it'll take me like an hour just to get to London and then ride the tube to go and get it.
Yeah.
It's going to cost me like $40 just to do that, and the thing's 20.
Yeah.
Or when you give
Normally
them,
it's like they try and meet halfway.
Yeah.
Try and meet halfway.
I had
Or they come to
something
me.
similar
like-
when I tried to sell a phone, and this guy just said to me something like, "Can you come here and here?" I was like, "Well, it's not a problem. Okay, why?" Okay, I went to the place and he said, "Okay, now turn yourself some kind other direction and go there." I was like, "Huh? We're supposed to meet here."
That's weird.
Yeah, but
That's-
I'm in the way. So I went there, and there was like, I looked everywhere, was no one around, and just only this guy. I was like, okay. I came to here. I stopped talking, and he's like, "Do you have the phone?" I was like, well, it was like,
It's like your
I was like,
dealer.
what the fuck is you can
Like
just
your
take it.
dealer.
hey yo, you got the
It was
phone? You got the phone?
200 in mine. Yeah, it was 200 in mine. I was like,
You get the stuff?
there you go. He was like, and I got the money. I was like, do you wanna try to turn it on? Check this.
He just ran away. He was like,
no,
"Gone."
thank you. And just
Sometimes
like,
they do that,
I was
yeah.
like,
But no, I've had that before where like a Polish guy, again, it was a Polish guy, and I was selling like an old tablet, and I think he was a Polish truck driver, and it was the most random thing ever. He dressed like he had nothing, but he turned up in like a Porsche, like SUV. But he dressed like he was homeless, and like he had his friend with him, like, and there were all these like big,
Maybe it was a
muscly
rental.
Polish guys, and then he kind of like he wanted this tablet from me, and I was like selling for £50, and he just gave me the money and walked away. And I'm like, okay.
So I've shipped.
Although I'm not
And
complaining, at least he
did
turned up, gave
local-
me the money I asked for. Unlike some people.
I've done shipping and local meetings for
Yeah.
Facebook Marketplace. I usually preferred shipping, but once you hit a certain point, it asks you for your stuff for tax. With
Yeah.
tax, once you hit a certain income that you've made on it. So I just stop and just do local only at that point, and I'm just like, because usually I don't get that high, but it's like about a $500 threshold
limit
of
to it.
collective. So I just do local pickups, but I try to do shipping mostly. I've done like 2 things on there, so a phone and a graphics card on there. I've shipped both of them out. Now I've got 2 things on there right now.
Yeah, I need to put some stuff on there. I'm thinking about selling my drone and selling some other stuff that I just don't use anymore.
You need to sell your half of the house.
Yeah.
You're half of the house? How do you sell half of a house?
You chop it down the middle.
Yeah, he will chop it down. The middle with the trash thingy to sell, and he will like sell with it.
So what do you do with the
literally, there's a bunch of things he can sell.
You don't sell it, you just live in it.
The extra bits? You know, once you sell it, then, you know, you just like...
Yeah, you just live in the rest
you
of
can
it.
consider it like half of the surprises. Like you... There's a show in the TV, like buying a garage randomly. You don't know what is inside, but you buy it, like list it inside. People do that and then open it and see what kind of shit there is. Sometimes it's you know, lots of things that you can sell for. Oh my god!
But you know those things like those shows are like all fake. Those shows like all fake.
Yeah. But I want to just idea that you will sell half of your house with things on it for some kind of price. And fuck it, you have the money.
You get lucky or laughed at. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that, like buy a storage container and see what's in it. But I tell you right now, the people that sell those storage containers have been inside that storage container. They know what's in there, if it's a real thing. And for the TV shows, it's all set up anyway. Like all the good stuff's taken out.
Just to get the attention, and from attention they have money. That's how it works.
Exactly.
Ow. My
lots of things
back is hurting too much.
Okay, then time to get some massage, I guess.
Let me do the massage. Let me massage your passage. What? Oh, Nest crashed. Damn, it must have been a hard crash as well.
Well, you didn't saw that? He was there and he just...
Well, I didn't notice that the crashed.
Well, I noticed that he crashed.
Crashachino.
Also, which one of you were talking about City Skylines yesterday?
Who was talking about City Skylines yesterday? What we were playing? Oh, it was Rexo. Rexo was playing. He was going to play City Skylines with Robocop because they couldn't get onto it because the servers were overloaded or something. I think.
What for? What?
City Skylines.
I have it, but I didn't play it ever once.
So literally, I had to restart Steam. That's what I was telling in chat yesterday. I had to restart Steam and then do it, and then it unpacked like stupid slow, even though I preloaded it. And I've crashed on it twice while in game.
I think that's the story.
The graphics are really stuttery and like blurred and.
Will any game not be broken on release?
It's mostly all right. But I saw the Unity symbol when it crashed. It popped up when I was streaming it. It like it's like hey. No, so I'm like, okay, well, this game is definitely more messed up than the first one because I played the first one on Xbox first and then went to PC, and it was fine on there, but it's just like they made it so more using on the new hardware that I feel like they just kind of they missed a lot because they were like, we're missing our benchmark targets and we're going to try and fix this. We just didn't want to push back the PC release date because we pushed back console and we just want to get it out and then we're working on to fix these things right away.
That's the problem. They always just work to fix it later on and you just get a really crap product.
Yeah, because, I mean, last game they had a smaller team for City Skylines than they did this time. This time they have a bigger team, and they still have those issues with they're trying to optimize stuff for CPU and GPU performance that they stated. They put out an announcement today on that, actually.
That's not too bad. I think they say even with a bigger team, you don't always get more work out of them. The bigger the team, the more inefficient it becomes, and all that kind of shit. So, yeah, so
I mean, it's mostly all right. Because I've already spent like 5 hours of time on it at least, and it's all right. It's not too bad. I've been doing European style this time, focused.
Yeah.
It's nice that they did base models and stuff better than they did the previous game. Because I heavily relied on mods when I switched it over to PC for the first one. Heavily relied on mods for it to really seem like good. And the new one, it's just really bad on money. Like, you really want to grow fast. Like, the game is like grow fast just by demand of the people. But if you do that, you're already like tremendously in debt that you cannot recuperate. And I'm like, wow, this is definitely like the old SimCity games, because I always had financial issues that I could never get out of. And
yeah,
this
once you
one
get too
is
deep in,
like that. The first one was so easy to manage finances. You hardly ever went into debt. This new City Skylines, man, it's so hard to get out of it. So hard. But I like all the extra details and stuff they put into it. So it's very, very addictively good. So much new stuff to work with.
Well, I only hear about City Skylines, but not playing it.
The only one I played, like that kind of game I played was recently would be Tropical, and then I think the latest Tropical wouldn't launch. Actually, it wasn't launching.
Tropical 6 or something.
Yeah, I was having like so many issues trying to launch the game, and it just wouldn't do it.
Yeah, it's this one's not too bad. It has a quicker boot up time than the first City Skylines, but it does do kind of a Call of Duty take on textures, in my opinion, where it has to preload textures or like optimize textures before you start the game, and then this is bad, but you can change the graphics quality mid-game, and when you do, you could see the buildings go through multiple texture loads before it gets to the final texture, and it looks so bad. Mid-game.
Can we please get a game that works?
Bruh.
Bruh.
They're like, oh yeah, we bumped all the hardware requirements and everything, because now it's like all the hardware requirements are really high. The game already went from, what was it, like 11 to 16 gigs for the first game. The new one's 50 gigs.
50 gigs?
Like
what
50,
the
60.
hell?
So they went from like 11 to 16 gigs to now 53 gigs on the new one.
Games are getting so
they definitely
damn
jumped.
big. Like Call of Duty is 100 and something gigabytes.
Not that bad compared. Literally, you can't fit Call of Duty on like a 250 whatever drive anymore, though. And their updates are usually about 30 gigs at a time. It feels like. So
yeah, we're just talking about every game.
They really stepped
so right
it
now we're
up.
talking about
They
City
really-
Skylines, but yeah, every game is big.
They really stepped it up though, for it to go just 1 to 2 second iteration of the game go from 16 gigs to 53. That's a pretty big jump for.
But for that kind of jump, you
for that.
expect it to be 10 times better or 5
Good.
times better or something. Yeah.
It does. I mean, it looks. Yeah, it's just like really. Like, just think about if you have like lower quality hardware for VR and you're turning like this, and everything's just kind of like stretching, or like if you load it, if you scroll all the way out and then scroll all the way back in, the buildings just look like they're all popping textures and stuff, and I'm just like, really?
So with a lot of those games
Really?
that do texture
It's that
streaming, so
bad?
you've got to have SSDs, fast SSDs. So not just SSDs anymore. You got to have a fast SSD. You got an NVMe. Or something.
Literally, I'm using a Samsung NVMe for that game.
I literally have to put...
and that's the game. But granted, my processor is under the minimum requirement, which is a Ryzen 5 2600 X. I have a 2600. So, I mean, but still, you can tell that it's not just that, because, I mean, I struggled with that processor on the previous game, and it didn't even need that high of a processor. And the new game is just even worse.
The Last of Us 2 is 21 gigabytes. Well, it won't be, like, in the next version, it'll be 180 gigabytes or something, or 200 gigabytes.
Good. And then you have, Call of, Battlefield, actually, my bad. Battlefield's also a pretty big one.
I don't think there is any, like, legit small games anymore. The only games are, like, the older games, like Call of Duty and Team Fortress and all them. They're the only normal-sized games. They're the only games that are still, like, Call of Duty 2. Not Call of Duty 2. Counter-Strike 2.
I don't think Halo is that big. Like, I mean, it is big, but I don't think it's nearly as big as, like, Call of Duty or anything.
Well, it depends if it's a HD. All of that is most of the stuff is textures. It's
like
just textures. Textures are really
Halo.
Yeah, textures are just use up a lot of space. Like in all the games, textures were reused. They moved textures around to make it look different. You know, they were very clever on how they use textures. But now, I'd say they're just lazy. They're just like whack a different texture on everything that has a different texture. This texture might only get used once in one building that you might see once.
Yeah, and I have a 2 terabyte NVMe, and I'm already down to 700 gigs on that one.
It's crazy. That's why I'm glad old games, because motherfuckers buying so much to play big unfinished games. But that's the thing, all these games that are coming out, they're all unfinished. Because they'll fix them down the line with a patch.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally, the announcement for City Skylines was literally it literally says October 25th performance post-release plans and goals. Literally,
so they're even planning it in that it's not finished.
So they're like, hey, we're giving you some suggestions on how to deal with it right now. Reduce screen resolution to 1080, disable depth of field and volumetrics, reduce global illumination, and then some other stuff there. They're trying to work on stuttering, FPS, CPU, and GPU improvements.
Hey guys, our game fucking sucks. This is how you could solve it.
Yeah. Remove stutters generally caused by synchronization condition in the simulation. They can vary greatly from CPU to another.
I've fallen,
as well as how
and
your
I
city's
can't
built,
get
optimize
up.
and balance GPU
fallen,
and
I
all
can't
that,
get up.
and push any CPU optimizations. Like, okay, so really you're just having that much trouble basically trying to say, hey, I've got a little bit more, but you're making it seem like, okay, you couldn't have just finished that. You know, if quote unquote it should take not much time to fix, why didn't you just hold it off? I mean, granted, I really wanted to play the game, but like seriously.
That's the problem. We all want to play the game,
off.
and we will all buy it, and that's why they do it, because they know people are going to come along and buy it, and be like, "Yeah, I'll buy that."
They didn't even do preload, and they didn't even do preload until the day before. They were like, "Oh yeah, well we've heard that you guys really want to preload, so we'll give you preload. We weren't even planning on it, but here's preload." And I'm just like,
"Here's a preload."
Okay, but really, you guys just need to really quickly iron out those CPU and GPU issues.
We need to iron out.
That reminds me of the Cyberpunk when it comes out.
I also did.
Well, to be fair, Cyberpunk for me wasn't that bad. Cyberpunk on PC seemed to run generally okay. It was Cyberpunk on like consoles; it just didn't work.
Console. Oh god!
Before first patch,
I never played
before
it, but,
first
yeah.
patch with updates that they fixed some kind of things. Trust me, it was funny. It was so fucking funny.
And then they broke stuff with their stuff, if I remember correctly.
I played it like on release, and I enjoyed the game. I obviously there was some issues like when you were driving the car, you'd suddenly just T-pause while driving the car and be stood outside the car and T-pause.
What were you doing when you made that game? Like, to have such basic issues.
Helicopter?
Helicopter. And I've noticed still on Cyberpunk, if you look underneath the car while you're driving, your feet still stick out. Like, as if your character is standing up inside the car.
Did they just really not put effort in?
There's no animation to sit down in the car from what I noticed. Every time you get into the car, you're standing up inside the car like this, driving it, and your legs will stick out the bottom, which I just find really bizarre.
That's crazy.
Only good new games are storytelling ones like Ragnarok and Spider-Man 2. Even Payday 3 managed to break on launch. All games break on launch now, it seems. 1.0 is a new beta.
Is like that.
It's almost like not worth buying on release. You just have to wait. I've bought stuff on it like Starfield. Granted, unusually for a Bethesda game, ran okay. It just runs like shit, which is a performance issue they're trying to fix right now. But everyone that's tried to stream Starfield can't get the FPS up because it's broken.
Starfield, yeah.
But as a game, if you're not streaming anything like that, as a game, it works.
With City Skylines, even if you're not streaming it, it's still pretty bad. It's really rough. I did actually get my my War Thunder back. I didn't really actually play that for. I was like, so now I have War Thunder going. Got that
War Thunder's good. We were streaming that the other day. It was yesterday, I think. Honky tonks.
Yeah, I didn't really get into it, but I knew I had an account, but Steam was trying to start a whole new account, and I'm like, no, delete that account. Let me sign into the one that I know I have, because I know I had one. So, put that in there. Because I knew I had, like, stuff already.
Flashbangs don't work in VR, only when we're doing VTube stuff. So, next time on Friday, when we're streaming probably something, the flashbang will work. Oh my god. Okay. The beans. The beans.
Show people your goods.
So these are the beans, as you can see. Sweet beans.
Sweet.
Sweet beans.
Pay more for more. You can go more deeper with that. I think he went. Just steps on you.
Steppies. Steppies. Steppies.
We both totally jinxed on that one.
This is what you get for watching his streams. Getting steppies.
Yeah, we totally jinxed that one, Kurt.
Or steppies. Steppies.
Yeah, we should steppies literally the same time.
I heard. Could be like, there's steppies. 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 Though a AAA game that costs $70, I'd want to at least work. This is the thing, you're paying good money for a game that doesn't work. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Just be like, steppies.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Hey yo.
I mean,
it's a little bit off.
But, it is getting late. So, oh my god, what's with all these beans?
Yeah, you got his beans now. Yeah.
It is getting late, so I think it is time to start tying the boy yet and bringing an end to the stream for the night. We've had fun. We've seen some stuff. We've done some things. We've poked some beans. So I think it is that time of night.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Beans, what the fuck?
So small.
Man, just ate the camera.
Man's just eating the camera.
I don't know what you're talking about. Because I didn't try this thing.
Well, hello. Beans, what the hell? What the hell? What in the Betty Crocker? Beans. Check beans.
Betty Crocker.
3, 4.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Yes, so there we go. Jake is sniffing us. Yes, he is. Alright, guys. What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Guys. It is that time of night. It's been a long stream, and I'm going to take a break. And we're going to end the stream right now, so we'll be doing a raid, so don't go anywhere. Just stick around, because there's going to be a raid. We're going to raid someone. And, you know, make sure you do a floofy raid, make sure you do a sting test on them, and make sure you get those people from over there to come over here, and then we can steal them all. Yes, okay, Modax. Alright, guys, thank you all for coming. Kisses to all of you. Thank you for coming to the stream, because, you know, that's the reason I do it, is for all you guys to come to say hi. So remember, drink tea, stay floofy, and I will see you beans next time. And the next stream is going to be Friday, so be sure to be there.
Or be square.
Or be square. And if you haven't already done it, do ! Discord, and you can join the public Discord channel and come and hang out and post your pictures and share all your stuff, and it'll be really nice to see you. But yeah, thank you all for coming, and remember, drink tea, stay floofy, and I'll see you Friday. Bye! Bye.
I always find that interesting, the height difference.
It didn't work. Let's try that again. The audio broke there as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Connection has been lost. All of the online networks are down. Biotechnology has been successfully implemented. The new era has begun. Systems operating properly. Gate number 6 is being opened. All the weapons are locked and loaded. Dystopia 2077 is starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7,